Hello everyone and welcome to a mod pack that I created myself. Yes, I move around, don't worry, I'm just floating here. But I created this mod pack myself and I've been making episodes recently. I'm up to episode 5 now, and this is a compilation of 150 days of me just working on, building things and changing up the landscape some. Now, I'm trying to hit a goal of 1,000 subscribers by the end of October. And you guys are the ones who can help me reach that goal. And I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys have all been awesome. I thank all of my subscribers and everybody who subscribes from further on. And if you could, it really helps the channel. It helps me get to my goal of, 1,000 by the end of October and hopefully a lot more in the future. I would love to do this one day as a full-time job. But this is, like I said, a mod pack that I created myself, full of a bunch of different mods that I compiled, such as things like biomes aplenty, create, all sorts of different things added together. So over the next 150 days, you are going to see how I transformed this land from looking like this, what its current state is, to looking like something out of, I don't know, a professional's video. But hope you guys enjoy it. Sit back and relax and watch the next almost 5 hours of my journey through 150 days getting to, further into my videos. Again, I hope you guys enjoy it, and I'll see you guys later. What is going on, everybody? So this is my new series that I have created. This is a mod pack that I threw together all by myself, and that is something I want to stay away from down there. That is a bear, and that does not sound like fun. So this mod pack has many, many different mods in it, including biomes aplenty, create, Alex's mobs, and all those fun things. I don't want to go near that bear because that would be a terrible way to start this series. And he's coming towards me. I got to go grab some wood. So with biomes aplenty, we now have different types of wood sources and wood variants, which will play into the building aspect as we further on in the series. So building factories and buildings and whatnot. I think it would add a little bit of extra pizzazz to it, one might say. And I thought it'd be fun. If you guys want to see, if you guys want to play this series yourself, like this mod pack, there will be a link in my description to my Discord, which will have the mod for download in there. And then if you guys want to follow along with this series and not miss anything that happens, and just continue to follow on, and I lost my train of thought. If you guys want to continue to follow along and not miss anything that happens at all, feel free to subscribe and ring that bell notification so that you will always get notified when I upload and you won't miss a single one of them. And so, yeah, for now, we're just going to collect some basic resources and get further on and, go try to find somewhere to live, somewhere that'll be nice. That's a slug. Banana slug. I need to get these sheep over here. Ooh, there's white ones right there. That way I can make a bedroll or a bed and look at the different cows. I was gonna come over here and get these cows, kill them, get their leather so that I could make a backpack with sophisticated backpacks, but it seems these cows are protected by bears. So that's fantastic. Ugh. Let's just, I guess, continue on, go adventuring and see what we can find. Toadstool. See if we can find somewhere neat and cool to build. So I guess for now, let's just enjoy a nice little montage. All right, so we're traveling along here, and we have come to our first little interesting thing. So, ruined Nether portal, pretty decent sized ruined Nether portal, honestly. When did it? I didn't mean to add a waypoint. Come here. Confirm deletion. There. All right, so yeah, so we got some things out of that. Got 34 iron, so that could be our first couple pieces of iron. And as you saw, I did collect some more wool and some more leather just while I was exploring, because I'll need both of those things in order to successfully do anything that I want to do in this, especially with backpacks. So I'm just going to continue going on and adventuring and looking and trying to find what I need, or an area that I think would be adequate and good to build in. So I'm gonna do that, and hopefully I'll come across one soon and be able to actually uh, plant myself down and get to building a decent looking base. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick, and I'll see you guys when I come across anything interesting. All right, so I'm still relatively close to where I was, but if you check the map, there's different areas over here. There's the fir and then that tree. I'm not sure what type of tree that is. I kind of want it. I want its saplings. I think that's the one that I visited. There's a village up there. Okay, I guess we're turning around and going north because there is a village up there. But back to what I was saying, I need to be able to collect more things. As you see, as I've gone, a lot of my stuff is already being filled. So I need to make a couple things. So if I do this and then come over to this tree real quick. Yeah, see, I'm full. Fulled up. Make an andesite casing. I believe I should be able to make what I need to make, maybe. So if I do that, and then I believe it's that and cogwheel there, or is it? Yeah, like that. Okay, cool. So I was able to make that. Now I need to make another cogwheel, and I need to make 3 planks, and an andesite alloy makes a hand crank. And with this, I will be able to place down the millstone, take out my tiny cog, put it there, slap that on top of there, and then if I take a couple of my wool that I have, crank on it, that'll turn it into string. Now, string is needed because I need to make a sophisticated backpack, which takes a chest, 4 string, and 4 leather. So if I take 1, 2, 3 more of those, drop them in there, crank for a minute, I should get my other 3 string that I need. There we go. There's the other 3 string that I needed. I can go ahead and turn this into a chest like that. Put that there. 3, 4, and boom, and boom. There we go. Now, I have a backpack. See? I got a backpack. If I open said backpack, I can go ahead and throw stuff that I don't need in there. So the things that I will need to keep out is my food. I need my food. And yeah, that's about it. Now I can go ahead and collect this stuff back up. And we'll be good to go. And I'm going to go ahead and head on north, which is that way. And head north up to that village and go see what they have in store for me. So I'll see you guys when I get to the village. The village, I can see it over the horizon. We are almost there. And hey, it's almost nighttime, so I'll be able to sleep. Back here. Never struggled that much to kill a cow before. All right, let's go ahead and head on into one of these village homes. Utilize that bed as mine. And then, yeah, that's a buffalo. There's no bed in this one. There's a lot of sheep in this village. Not very many people, though. Where are the villagers? Oh, there's one. Hello, Mr. Librarian. You have boring trades. Let's see what resources y'all have for me. Ooh, blast furnace. I'll take that. Thanks. Thank you. What else do you guys have? Any chests anywhere? Oh, and while I was on my journey, are those giant pumpkins? Oh, biomes aplenty. You sure do know what you're doing. But while I was headed to the village, I took a quick detour and went and added Curious into the mod list so that I am now able to actually have a chest plate on along with my backpack at the same time. So I won't be interrupted by not having that anymore. So let me. I want to. You get out of my way. And quick, easy way to gather some iron. Thank you, good sir. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. You guys move. Is there anything up here? Ooh, chest. What you guys got? What you guys got? Potatoes, onions, bread, and yeah, I'll take them. I'll need them for later. Heck yeah. Oh. Okay. Rich soil. Cool. And go ahead and sort that. I will take the tomato seeds gladly. Yes, Farmer's Delight is also in here as well. And you know what? I'm not going to take your guys' waystone. I'm just going to activate it in case I ever need to come back here and take anything. I mean, utilize your talents. All right, so that village was a little bit of a success. Don't make those faces at me. I won't say it wasn't I wouldn't say it was great, but I wouldn't say it was terrible either. I did get some resources. I got some iron from an iron golem. There's a waystone here now. I just heard a raccoon. You know, oh yeah, see, I knew there was a raccoon. But yeah, so activating that waystone means that I will be able to come back here whenever I want to, which is definitely beneficial, especially with all the sheep. Hopefully they don't despawn, but knowing my luck, they will. I think I'm going to go ahead and continue adventuring on and go check out this little pumpkin forest area because this looks pretty neat. I mean, it's all giant pumpkins, different types of trees, different mushrooms, and I already have some carrots, so I'm not worried about gathering those. I need to find somewhere to call home. Get some of this wood, though. What type of wood are you? You're oak. Are you oak, too? No, you're not oak. What are you? You're dark oak. Okay, apparently in biomes of plenty, dark oak can grow as a singular tree. That's neat. Wild carrot. I'm seeing something pretty neat coming up. What is that? Check the map. Ooh. I don't know what this area is, but it looks cool. Also, I need to get that back out. Come here. I need to be able to access that in case I need it. Oh, that's cool looking. Is that glass? Black ice. Packed black ice. What? That's sick. Okay, I seriously need to get back to finding somewhere to live, so I will see you guys when I do that. I found another village right next to the black ice area. This village looks cool. What? Is this a village? I don't see any villagers yet. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Another food source. What is this place? I don't think this is a village. No, I hear villagers. Maybe. What are you? You're so cute. Can I interact with you? Oh, they're so cool. I what? That's so neat looking. What I want in here. Let me in. I don't know where your door is. You guys don't have a chest in here. That's boring. Is there a chest in this one? Is there a way in this one? Oh, there's a chest. Ooh, emerald! Jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkins. Or sorry, those are carved pumpkins. Those aren't jack-o'-lanterns yet. Put a light source inside of them, and then you've got a jack-o'-lantern. Take the bread. I don't need the pumpkins. Ah, get me out of here. All right. I don't know what this place is, but I like it. It seems neat. And there are definitely chests everywhere, but it seems to be mostly just based around pumpkin stuff. So, I mean, I'm not all too thrilled about it because it's just pumpkins. Pumpkins are cool and all, but I need like iron and blocks and things I can actually utilize. Not carved pumpkins. I'll take the candles. Those are cool. And I will eventually come back to those bookshelves, but other than that, no, I'm not really seeing much that's of use to me here. So, check this chest real quick. Can I reach it from here? Yes. Yeah, not really all that much here for me. Okay. a bummer. I was hoping there'd be something cooler here, but I mean, the little people are cool looking. Little pumpkin wardens, those are cool looking. Never seen those before. I don't think I've checked this one, but there's a good chance I have. I have not. I'll take the candles. Thank you. I don't know what that was. What was that? White puffball spores? Assuming that has to do with the mushroom. But okay, I'm going to continue on going about my way, trying to figure out where to live and things like that. So I'll see you guys when I figure it out. All right, so I found an area that I think I'm happy with calling home. I really like this area. As you see, I've cleared out a bunch of grass already, and then I walked over this way and I thought, this is the perfect area for a little fire pit. Like just a little campfire, make it seem a little cozy, right? It's already got the logs in the L shape. I could just put a little campfire right there, smack dab in the middle of it. But first things first, I need to get started laying out some things. Like my blast furnace, my smoker, just little things that I need to be able to utilize everything around here. So let me go ahead and throw some things back up in the backpack so that they're out of the inventory and I can collect the rest of what's floating around down here. 'Cause I don't like having stuff just floating around down there. And then we'll go ahead and open the backpack again because I do need the cobblestone back. I'm going to make a shovel once I actually have some sticks. I'm going to make a shovel. Oh yeah, I also went and got a trumpet tree, so I have the big yellow one that we saw earlier. That's a trumpet tree. I think that's a good size. So this piece of dirt can go back. No, that is not what I said to do. Go back, thank you. And then we're just going to work on making, little changes around here because I can lay more fir logs down this side, make it fit in a little better. Like, I want those to be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't think I have any fur logs on me, but that's as simple as just coming over here. Well, actually, it's as simple as coming over here, opening my backpack, grabbing 2 logs or planks, making some sticks, doing this number and saying, "Hey, I need a new axe, please. Thanks." I'm just going to harvest up this one on the ground, take it. Hopefully I'll get some of these mushrooms. Oh, ooh, I did get the fungi. Yay. Or toadstool. Yay. So if we take this, I'm just going to add 1, 2. So that was 5. So it should be 7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes. There is 7 now. Get another toadstool there. And then they're off by a block. So back 1 and over 1. Or back 2, sorry. Back 1, 2, over 2. So it would be 1, 2, 1, 2 is where it would start, right? Yeah, that's where it would start. So then I take this dirt here, grab the fur, fix that one, and get a couple more pieces of fur. Cutting down this one. I love having the leaf decay mod on. It makes it so much easier. So that was what? 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we take some toadstools, slap those on there, in the ground, and there we go. So then, actually, I'm going to bring this out one more. Like that. And then come over here to this. Go boop, 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 boop. like so. And then let's see if I can do this still. I need more stone. Let me go collect some more stone real quick, and then I'll see you guys when I get back over here to put the finishing touches on that little campsite fire pit. Okay? Alrighty, so with this final campfire here, that goes ahead and fills that all in. Now, I did throw a little gray seat up here so that I could actually sit down and watch the fire roll, you know, sit here and just enjoy the view. Let me see, place my head there and just relax with the fire. But that's enough fun there. As you see, I also went ahead and made a stone cutter because I needed a stone cutter to make some different variations of blocks to toy around with and see if I could figure out something that I liked with that, which I did end up just going with the slabs for the cobblestone. Now, I will use these ones in my other build, so like my house and whatnot, but I do need to get some of these trees, some of these saplings that I have planted down. So I need to get at least one sunny trumpet sapling down and planted so that I can go ahead and harvest one of those pretty easily. Now, if I want to use fir, I'll just go right over there to there or up there into the, I believe it's called the, I just saw it. It starts with a C. Yeah, coniferous forest. So I'll just go into the coniferous forest and harvest those trees there because I'll get a pretty decent amount of wood from those. And then, I did see where there's dark oak and whatnot. So actually, I don't think I planted that. Let me go ahead and get that planted down. I don't have any bone meal on me, so I can't exactly make them grow faster. So don't believe bone meal is easy to come across other than fish bones, which fish bones are from using a cutting board. Okay, so then fishing and whatnot, which, I mean, I do have Farmer's Delight, but I also have aquaculture in here as well, which will allow me to make different types of fishing poles, better types of fishing poles, and just be able to fish easier and, you know, get better things from the fish. So let me see. I believe I do have everything I need to make a cutting board. So there's the cutting board, and then don't think I have any more string, but I can easily set up my milling station again. Gotta get my cogwheel, get that cogwheel out there, get that there, and then I do have some wool. And throw that wool in there, get it ground up, manually grind it up. I'll get it all ground up real quick, get those two string, and then I should be able to just make a basic fishing pole right now. Now, I could make an iron fishing pole, which would just be a stick and two pieces of iron, which would, I mean, doesn't really do much. But I'll just go ahead and stick with my basic fishing rod for now, and then I also do need to make a knife, which I believe is, yep, just like that. And then we can go ahead and go over here and do some quick fishing. Now, I want to round up these sheep before they take off, and I don't have them anymore. So I will need to get a bit of wheat planted. Let me go ahead and hoe that up real quick and get some of that wheat planted. And I'm going to spend some time sitting here just doing some fishing and relaxing, having some fun doing some fishing. Try to get some bone meal. And yeah, so hopefully I can get some bone meal with this. I mean, it says it's pretty simple to get bone meal from what I saw, if a fish will actually bite. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. That actually worked. Okay, so now I place down my cutting board, put the fit. No, give me that. There's my knife. Fish, knife. Bone meal. Fish and knife make bone meal. Okay. I need to set up. I don't want to lose these sheep, but there's a good chance that if I just leave them be, they'll stay and not despawn. But Uh, Without further ado, now I do know how to utilize that, so that is beneficial. So I'm going to get my cutting board over here with this stuff, and I think I'm going to look into getting some form of create going just so that I have some more resources to utilize for all of this. So let me see what I can come up with, and I'll see you guys when I figure out what I'm doing. All right, guys, so I have figured out what I plan to do, and for now, I'm just going to go ahead and call this episode here. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the Wonderful World Create series. This is the mod pack that I created myself again. Now, there are some things that I've done off camera between episode 1 and episode 2. As you see over here, I did add another mod which adds the saw, which allows me to do all of the different variants. Wait, what was that? Shoot. All of the different variants of things for structure and whatnot, and just, large shaftless cogwheel. That's cool. And chairs, and there's all sorts of stuff in here. I added that so that it would make it easier and more efficient. And then I've got the carpenter's table built over here, and you'll see I think I set everything up in the last one over here, but I do have a couple of chests. So this chest is just full of a bunch of random loot. And then this one is full of a bunch of stuff that I went and found inside of this mine that I've started working on. Now, the mine has just barely started. There's some things that I still need to do with it that I actually need create in order to do. As you see, there's my little entrance. There is going to be a structure on top to make it, look better, tie it in together a little better and whatnot. But as you see in here, this is the design I'm going with: the wooden supports and then fir logs on the top. And then it's going to follow that pattern all the way downstairs. Which downstairs, it goes pretty far. I mean, I wouldn't say all too far, but it's pretty far. But we'll go down here, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So this is where I found and gathered all of those resources. It's down here in this cave. As you see, I bridged across there and down there. Went over here to get some things, and then, yeah, it pokes to the outside. But we're going to go ahead, head on back up to the surface and go get working on what we need to work on in order for this episode to actually be worthwhile, and for me to be able to finish up that entrance for my mine shaft down here. So I'll see you guys when I get back up to the surface and have what I need in order to progress further into the create mod. All right, so I'm back on the surface now. I have stripped logs laid out, so let's go ahead and turn those into andesite casings, because the two main things that I'm going to need to make with this one is the mechanical press and a mechanical saw. Now, the mechanical press I will need in order to use the mechanical saw. Now, I also need to... Oh, come here. I also need to make a wrench, which, if I'm not mistaken, that's just 3 pieces of flattened gold and a cog and a stick. Okay, so I'm going to add that to my recipes as well. So first things first, we need to see, what do I need to make that? So I need shaft, which I think I should have some shaft left over. Yes, I do. And I did get some zinc cooked up, so that I will use in order to make the andesite alloy rather than using my iron for that. So now let's go ahead and make that, which makes the mechanical press. And then we also need to make a depot, but we need to make some more andesite alloy in order to do that, which is relatively simple now that I have that. So if we do 14 in here, we'll do 15. It'll be all right. And then just take that one back. Now we have our other andesite alloy, so that should allow me to make a depot here like that. We'll throw the depot down there. All right, so now the depot is there, so we're going to take this mechanical press, shift, and place it, so now it's where it needs to go. I'm going to make another one of those so that I don't just steal that one from there, because I will need it still. So let's go ahead and get that hand crank out, slap it up on there, get 3 pieces of gold. No, I said 3. There we go, 3 pieces of gold. Go ahead and throw those on there and give this the old crank. which will get bonk as an achievement. That's awesome. And now... Oop, I didn't know that could stop down like that. Now we'll take our 3 pieces there, go ahead and make a small cog wheel. Put that in there, put the stick there, and now we have our wrench. So the wrench was the main thing that I needed right now, was to come in here, which I should have them in this chest. I needed this one. This frame block specifically. Now, I couldn't place this frame block the way that I needed it to go. And I do believe I should be able to use this wrench to put it the direction that I want it. Once I take this one out, I should be able to manipulate the sides the way that I want them. Right? Oh, come on. Let me manipulate you. It's not... Oh, come on. Why aren't you going the way that I need you to go? What are you doing with me? Come on. Yeah, like that, but then I need you to rotate around. But then that's not the way that I wanted you to go. That's still not right. I don't... Okay, this one is irritating me, so for now, I guess you're just going to be a solid piece of cobblestone, and I'm going to go ahead and throw this framed block back where it goes. You better go back where you go. There. Okay, so that, I'll have to clean that up, but for now, that's where it's going to go. So my next thing that I needed to make a mechanical saw. I only need 3 of those to be smooshed. I need to make at least 1 mechanical saw because I'm going to need a lot of fir wood for this. And so I'm going to go over to the big fir trees, probably over there, so that I don't mess up those ones yet. I'm going to go over there and actually do what I need to do. So if we take the flat, put an andesite casing there, mechanical saw, we'll go ahead and make 1 more hand crank. That way I don't have to worry about taking my hand crank away from these things just quite yet, because I am not ready to set those up into their own system. So that's what I'm going to have to do. Now I'm going to take this chest here that I have remaining, because it's a special chest, and I'm going to throw all of my blocks that I have currently in there, except for the andesite, because I will need that with this stuff. So we'll go ahead and throw that stuff in there. And then, let's see, what else can I throw in there? I believe my backpack has a bunch of stone in it as well. So I'm going to take everything out of my backpack that I can for now. Throw that stuff. I'll throw the dirt in there as well. And then we'll throw the andesite in there like I need it. So we'll come over here and drop this random stuff back off. Yeah, I had a wandering trader show up earlier. Hence the reason why there is a lead. I don't know why those didn't combine with each other. Actually, gold, you are going to go below the gold ingots, which need to come down because I do need a raw gold up there. I'm also going to put my andesite stuff, my create stuff in there, and then we should be good to head on over to the tree. I'm going to go cut down a couple of those trees, and I will see you guys in a minute. Okay, so I'm over here at this big tree, and I'm going to test this because I've seen Stam do it. So I'm just wondering, because all he had to do is break one of them, and it cuts down the full tree. Oh, so that does work. Awesome. So now we just got to go collect all of this fir wood. Now, hopefully, this will give us the amount that we need. I'm going to cut down a couple more of them. I'm not just going to cut one down and call that good, because then, you know, that would be dumb. Why would I do that when I know for a fact that I will end up needing more? And if I don't need that more wood, oh, hello, sheep. If I don't need more that more wood, I can always utilize it for other builds, other things, other resources, you know, all that good stuff. And wow, that fell a far distance. I didn't realize that tree was as big as it actually was. Okay, so we are missing things, as you can tell by the mini map. Missed one out here. Oh, I did miss one right there. All right, I got that one. You see on the mini map, it shows all those little red dots. That is showing me that I did in fact miss a bunch of stuff, which, yeah, I see all that stuff right there. So I'm going to do this a couple more times. And then hopefully I will have everything that I need in order to move forward and continue work. Of course you would fall on top of that. Continue working on actually getting my mine shaft completed. Because just from that one tree, we have over 2.5 stacks worth of wood, and that's not even including all of the pieces that fell on top of this tree too. Whoa, what did I hit? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and nap through the night, collect the rest of the stuff here, cut down a couple more trees, and then I'll see you guys in a minute. And as you can see by my inventory, I went and cut down a bunch of trees. I have started laying out some of the stuff here. I did have to bump the ceiling up a little bit more just to be able to make it through, and I moved that pillar down. So now it's spaced out by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 7 every 7th block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if I go off of this, it'd be every 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that is where I would put the pillars. I guess we need to put a new light right there. And then we would take the logs, place them across the top like that. And, you know, that way it just has that added support through it. Now, I will bonk my head, so I might jump this up. I think it would look fine if I did that. If I dug that out, take my pickaxe, break that, put the logs there, and just add another support in. Yeah, it's a little taller, but, I mean, that makes sense for it to be a little taller down the staircase. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go through and do every 6, see how that turns out real quick, and I'll see you guys when they're done. I'm going to go all the way down to the bridge down there and get those started as well, because I do have a plan for the bridge as well. So let me do this real quick, and I'll see you guys when that's done. Alright, so as you guys can see, I have officially finished, quote unquote, finished the design I was going for. I do plan to do something to the sides, but I'm not quite sure what yet. And I do need to move around some torches. I want to get some like lanterns hanging and whatnot. But as you see, even this is all done. I've got the support here. Now, I do have plans on what to do with these supports, since obviously I can't just leave it floating midair like this, and these are not going to be proper enough supports all the way across. So I'm going to have to do something with it, which is probably going to be, I was looking in the inventory earlier, and it's probably going to wind up being some chains. Now, I mean, there's the large cast iron chain, which I don't know how to make the cast iron, but the industrial iron I can do. And an industrial block of iron is really easy to get. You get 2 of them from 1 iron ingot. So if I take 1 iron ingot, put it in there, and then put it, where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There. I just put 1 in there, I get 2 chains. Now, I mean, it's going to take a bit of iron, but right now, I mean, I have a decent amount, and I know where to get some more, and it's in that shaft, or that cave down there. And I think that would add just a bit of aesthetic to it. I think it would look pretty neat. I think it would be cool. So if I come over here and I grab my 47 iron that I have, I'm not going to do all of it, because it's industrial iron, right? Okay. Let's say I'm going to do a whole stack of those. That leaves me with 15 iron there, but I also have more iron in here that needs smelted. Now I'm going to head down. If you look, I'll show you guys. This is what it looks like. So you slap down the giant chains. I think that looks really cool. And I think it'll look really good come time to actually, once it's all done up. So I'm going to go finagle my way around down there and try to get these things all set up. I don't know if I can jump on top of them while doing it, so hopefully I don't die. If I do, I do have the corpse mod on, which allows, or which will just support my body, and it won't, you know, despawn or anything. I won't have to worry about losing any of my stuff, so that is a benefit. Spider. There, spider down. All right, let's get to hanging these chains. Okay, so something really cool about these chains that I didn't know is when you place it down, you can just keep placing them until you've hit the top. See? It's all the way at the top, at that block that I needed it at. So if I keep just doing this, it goes all the way up. That's so cool. I didn't know that about these. Oh, and I can walk through them, apparently. That's cool. Come on, I have another stack. That's so cool. I just got to be a little careful, make sure I don't accidentally overplace. And does it slow me down as I walk through them? It does. All right, that one's connected, and this should be the last chain. All right, now let's go into free cam so that we can check this thing out. I mean, just look at that. That it's all properly supported. That looks so cool. Got the chains almost going all the way up. Looks like I need to go up just a little higher to be able to place those, especially these ones. But I should have what I need to do it, so let me hop back out of free cam real quick, go over here and pillar my way up with some, I guess I'm going to pillar my way up with some wood. And hopefully I'll be able to do it. Do I have enough? All right, that one's connected. That one's connected, I think. Let me hop into free cam to make sure that one's connected. Oop, wrong direction. Yes, that one is connected to an iron ore. All right, now I just need to do those 2 behind me, and I should be good. Hop back out of free cam real quick and get these last ones in. That one's done. And that one's done. All right, cool. All of my chains are up and connected, so... Oh, hey, look, a zombie. Let's go back to where I popped up here, which I believe is this side over here. And, oh, that's a creeper. I don't want that thing coming at me. I need to get some torches in there. Can't have those guys dropping down on top of me. But yeah, so that is completed there. So now we will move on to our next project, which is I need somewhere to live. And obviously I need to put a structure on top of that, but I don't know if that's going to happen this episode. But I really need somewhere to call my home. So I'm thinking this little area right here, I think that would be just perfect for a little house right here. I think that would be good. Or I might build it up on top of that. That might be the structure above my mine is my house, just so I have all this area left to do other things with. And hey, look, my wheat grew. I'm not sure. Let me think about it. And when I come to a decision, I'll be back with you guys. All right. So I have a plan for this area and what I plan to do here for this beginning portion. So in order to enact that plan, if we go to the map, we'll go over here. See that little tree right there? That's where I need to go, the maple taiga. I need maple wood for this, and I need a whole bunch more of that tree. The, what's it called again? Trumpet logs? I need more trumpet logs, so I'm going to go venture off towards the maple taiga. What is this red over here? It says there's something floating on the ground over here. It's not you. Oh, it's you, a bow from Skeletons. All right, so I have what I need to go over there and get what I need done. I have the hand crank and my mechanical saw that will allow me to cut down a bunch of trees quickly. So I'm going to head over that way. I do believe I'm going to set a waypoint so I know exactly where I'm going. So if we right-click there, set temporary waypoint, and now you can see it on the map right there. And it's over 1,000 blocks away. So I'm going to head over there real quick, and I'll see you guys when I get over there. All right, so I made it over here, but along the journey, I did stop and pick up a couple other things, like a couple stacks of sand, because that will be needed. I grabbed some lush dirt, some dacite, cobblestone. What else did I grab? Oh, I grabbed some skyrus logs and saplings, which gave me a Granny Smith. Picked up some sweet berries. Let's see. Silver maple. I did get some maple logs. Not a whole lot. Not nearly the amount that I actually need for this. So I am going to have to cut down. That's the skyrus tree, just so you can see what it looks like. But I do need to cut down a bunch more of this maple. So all of these maple trees are going to be coming home with me. Now, some of these are a little more difficult to cut down because of the fact that they have wider bases. So there is some that I have to trim in order to cut down the rest of the way, or cut down properly. So we're just going to work on cutting down all of these real quick, getting as much of this maple wood as possible. As you see, that also cut down some spruce next to it. Hopefully I can get a decent amount of maple here while I'm at it, but I don't know. Maybe I'll grab some of this aspen log while I'm here. Grab just some different types of logs, because there's also dark oak as well over here that I can grab. So I'm going to grab some of this wood. I'm going to grab mostly what I need, which is the maple logs and just maple logs, honestly. That's mostly what I need. So I'm going to grab some extra woods while I'm here, just so I have them for future reference and future buildings. So let me go ahead and collect up that, and then I will see you guys either when I'm ready to leave here or when I am back at my house. So I'll see you guys in a second. And hopefully this audio is better. I tried to improve it, so hopefully that did in fact improve it. So we'll see what it's like. All right, guys, so I am back at my house area now, and I do believe I have everything that I need in this chest right here. Hopefully this is everything that I need. Actually, I do know of something that's not in here that I do need, and that is going to require some more diorite, which I don't have. This is still cooking up glass, which is good. Go ahead and just throw some more sand in there. I'm going to throw that sand back in there and put the glass right there. So I need to go down here into the mine real quick and collect up some more diorite, which I should have a vein right there. And my pickaxe is going to break. That was really fast. So now I got to go get a new iron pickaxe. And as you see over here with my sheepies, as you see, this is one of the mods that I did actually end up adding, which is the diagonal fences, which makes me very happy because now I can have different shaped fences rather than just all squares. It's not just all going to be squares. And look at this crafting table. That thing looks so neat. But I need to make a new pickaxe, so I need 1, 2, 3. That's 8. I need 3. 1, 2, 3. And sorry if you just heard my phone go off. I don't know why it did that. Let's go ahead and turn that to vibrate. And let's see. Do I have any sticks? Any sticks anywhere? I do not, but I do have wood in my backpack. Oh, wait. Hold on. Backpack sticks. Backpack sticks. Let's do that, and let's go collect up some more diorite. I need about a stack, I'd say. Maybe a little less than a stack. I went into a creative world and figured out a design for this house over the past couple days, and I'm pretty sure I'm pretty dead set on what I've got going. I've got an area for like an enchanting table, area for all sorts of different things to happen. And as you see, I've got different lanterns on me. These are the tavern wall lanterns. I think they look really cool. They're part of Macaw's lights and lamps, and they also take less iron to make. Look at this. It takes 4 iron nuggets as opposed to a normal lantern in Minecraft, which is this one takes 8. So it takes less. I'm definitely going to take it up on that offer. So let me go ahead and grab some of this diorite, which I should about have what I need here in a second. I don't need very much. Honestly, let me grab my torches. That's 37 there. Should be all right here in a second. I'll go with a full stack just to be on the safe side, which I need to put it back in my hotbar so I can see exactly what I have, which is 45 now. Let me go ahead and dig up. Ooh, iron. Yay. I'll take that for sure. That's only 2. That's okay. 2 is better than none. Let me go ahead. I need 3 more pieces of diorite. Diorite? Yeah, diorite. Then we go ahead and run back upstairs, make this into the diorite variant that I need, and we will get started on building this house. So with lovely mods, if I come over to this one, the mason table, click that, should be able to select, I think this is the block. No, this is not the block that I decided. No, it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. I need a column. These are going to be my columns, which actually I do believe it's this one. Simple diorite pillars. So let's go ahead and make that. Now, first things first with this place, I'm actually going to wall off the mine entrance here. Now, you're probably wondering, well, Beetle, why are you walling off the mine entrance? How are you supposed to get in there? You'll see. You'll see how I'm going to get in there. Now, I use the copycat panels because I'm able to do iron bars in it. And that way they're flush, they're connected texture still, and they don't stick out away because in order to do it without it, they would stick away from the wall, and I don't really want them to, so I'm going to keep them not stuck away from the wall. And then we're going to go ahead and get these blocks and get to building. So enjoy the building montage that you guys are going to see. I'm trying something different in my channel, so we're going to go ahead and get this tested out and see how well it works. right, guys. So we are back at it now in my view. I hope you guys enjoyed that little time lapse that we had there. I thought it was fun. I thought it was neat. I used my wife's computer to be the the floating person. I used their account to be the floating person. They're still up in the sky somewhere. They're set to spectator mode. They're like over here somewhere. They're set to spectator mode right now, so that makes it to where I can't see them, but I'm still able to, have them helping me and floating around. But now we just need to do some interior work on this, which includes... Do I have a shovel? No. I don't. Of course I don't have a shovel. Why would I have a shovel? But I need to do some interior work, which will allow me to get down into my mine shaft. I do have a plan for that, and then I also need to work on being able to get up to there as well. I do have some cleaning up to do up there. Some weird graphical errors there. So now we're just going to work on this, which I need to get a new shovel. That's definitely like the first thing I need to do is get a new shovel. So let me grab one piece of iron. I have... Ooh, that is not where the iron goes. I do have sticks, so we will be able to move this stuff into the house now. Oh, I already had an iron on. Okay. We will be able to move this stuff into the house and actually get it all set up and get everything the way that I need it to be. So let me drop this stuff off. I had a visit from a wandering trader, and you guys know exactly how that goes. The wandering traders don't last very long. Let me grab this stuff because this is the stuff that I'm going to need. I'll need a stack of that as well. So let me see. What do I need? I think I have everything that I need now. I really like this, how it like hides the mine shaft down there, but it's still visible. And you can still somewhat access it from down here. I thought it was cool doing it like that. Now I will put a path up here to make it a little easier to get into the building, but let me go ahead and break out the shovel because I need to go ahead and clean that up, finish that off there. I do need a light source down here, so for now that's going there. Now the plan is for this, I do plan to, yes, utilize this as well. I plan to drop this down, take the catwalk and the stairs that I have, the industrial iron catwalk stairs, use those to go down into the mine over here, and then as well to get up there, because that other pillar on this side, that is where my enchanting setup is going to go, up in the top up there. I have a plan for that. Obviously I don't have diamonds yet. That is a goal that I have for like the next episode, is to get diamonds and, get fully officially moved in. I think this is going to be my room down here where my bed, chest, crafting table, all that is. And then probably something over here where I'm going to have like all of these special blocks and whatnot. Like just had it in my brain. For some reason, I can't think of what it is. The blocks are the chipped blocks, which allow me to make different things. That is what my plan is for, I don't know, somewhere over here. I'm not quite certain exactly where, but put the catwalk there. That's where I want it. And then I need stairs going up to the catwalk, so like that. And then this down here is going to get opened up. And then I'll probably have another set of catwalk stairs that come down here. Like so. Now I will need to get that cobblestone because I don't want to leave cobblestone just floating around. And then the plan is to open that like that. That way I have that path there, which I'm probably going to end up adding more of the catwalk there. Just on this level here. Just so everything is like similar. So like that. That way, catwalk leads up into catwalk. Oh, it's nighttime. I go sleep now. But yeah, so I've got ideas of what I want to do with this, what my plans are. So now this will come down here, which will then break this one here. And take the shovel out. This will become catwalk as well. And as you see, there is the mine shaft that I will be digging into here in a second, which should get me in right there. Awesome. So that crafting table will have to move, but that is perfectly fine. I had thought that was what was going to end up having to happen. So catwalk, 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 and then stairs from here up. Grab that stair. The one thing I don't like is it's very hard to hit the actual hit box of these stairs. Utilize them properly. So now if we break this away, I know I'm not using the right tool. That's okay. Break that away, break that. That will allow me to bring the catwalk stairs there. And there we go. We have an entrance into our mine shaft now from inside the house. So we will be able to access all of our stuff, all of our goodies, our levels down, you know, all that fun stuff. Now this will probably all end up getting replaced with cobblestone. I'm not 100% certain on that yet, but yeah, there we go. Now we're down here into where we needed to be. Gonna hang up some lanterns because I like these lanterns. Get rid of these torches. There we go. That is utilized well. Cobblestone. I have 44 cobblestone apparently on me. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and break this wall away and fill this stuff in with cobblestone. So this will get all filled in with cobble just to make it match everything around it. This, that. Oh, I have a shovel. What am I doing? All right, so now I should be able to go back through here with my cobblestone. Fill all this back in. So, oop, I missed one. Don't want to do that. Cobble, cobble, cobble. That way, you know, I think it would look better like this, all matching block types. I know a lot of people like adding that extra texture to theirs. I will eventually add some texture to it, but now is probably not when it's going to happen. It might happen later on. I know I'm not able to finish my build yet, which is a massive bummer on my end because I wish I could finish the build now. Just solely because I don't have rope. And in order to get rope, I have to find a swamp or a jungle. And those apparently don't exist in my world. I made a nature's compass and everything to try to find one, and no, those just don't exist to me. So, break that up. That. Go. Now I can fill this in with cobblestone. And this should be the last bit of cobblestone that I need to fill this in. I'm not going to worry about that dirt up there because that is the grass outside of my house, and I don't necessarily want that covered in cobble, so that is going to stay dirt. There we go. So now it's all matching types other than this, which, okay, I do have those planks on me. That's good. But let's go ahead and no. Go ahead and grab the fur. And there we go. That's all finished off. I like how that's looking. That's looking good, looking sharp, looking crisp, clean. Now I'm going to work on getting my way up there. I'm not going to bore you guys with that because I'm sure my lovely monotone voice right now is the perfect thing for viewing experience and play. I didn't know I could jump through that. Viewing experience and pleasure. So let me go ahead and do that real quick, and then I will be back with you guys as soon as I am able to access the top floor. All right, guys. So I built the catwalk stairs up here. It's not my best work, but I mean, it works. It's good. And then over here, this is where I'm going to have my enchanting table, because I believe if I put one there, I should be able to put bookshelves along there, back there, and over there, and get the fully leveled up one. And then there's also, I have different things in here. So if I go to at Macaw, I should be able to cycle through all of this. Now, I mean, granted, you know, there's a lot of doors and whatnot, which I might end up changing the doors down there that I have, because I do have the packs for the Biomes of Plenty, which allows different things like different doors and different tables and chairs and, you know, all that fun stuff. But there is one thing in here that I'm looking for. It specifically has to do with lights. If I can find it. Okay, that's Christmas stuff. Look at the spooky ghosts! Tombstones, bottles, you know, just cool little things that you add different. That'll just add some extra pizzazz to this stuff, because, you know, the spooky season is coming up. Halloween's coming up here soon. Maybe I'll do something in reference to that. There's ceiling fans, but this is what I was talking about, the chandeliers. I think the chandeliers are really cool, like the copper chandelier, which takes honeycomb, but still, I think something like that would look really, really cool. Now, I mean, there are different paths that I can add. There's like the andesite strewn paths or the rocky paths, and just things to add a little bit of extra stuff to it. Now, the rope I was talking about is going to come off of this down below, which will hold the lanterns that I plan to hang from there. As you see, I did add a little extra here. I'd use some of the framed blocks to add some slopes to this, because I just, you know, I thought that added a little extra something. Now, my bed is moved in here. I do need to work on moving all of that stuff over here. Now, I'm going to do that off camera so you guys don't have to watch me do that, because there is a lot of stuff that has to move. So I just need to set up some form of, like, this is where the path is going to go, because I need, like, some form of path resemblance for this area, just so it, you know, looks like, hey, a path is supposed to come through here. That way, you know, it's easier to set the path up. Now, I'm going to add, like, different framed blocks, different blocks that just, you know, make it look a little nicer, a little better, because, I mean, there is all of this stuff I can do, like cobblestone, cobbled deep slate granite, and then I believe I said andesite was also an option. You know, just to add little extra pizzazz. If I go over to this, I can throw this in here. You see, it adds all these variants of different, like, pathways and slabs. And, you know, I think let's do a couple of those. And let's get some cobbled deep slate slabs. Let's get some granite. So the granite is going to be a little more tricky to figure things out. So granite, let's grab some granite running bond slabs. Let's throw some andesite in there. Grab some of the andesite pebbles. Get some andesite slabs. Just some basic andesite slabs. Where are they? Right there. Andesite slabs. Gotta open my backpack because I'm getting a little full on blocks here. You hold all of my blocks. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. You go in here. Right there. Yeah, sure, that works. Or that works. There we go. Then what else was I gonna do? Okay, I can drop this stuff off because I'm not using it anymore. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that right now. Now, cobblestone, I can throw in, get some variations of that as well, which I think I'm gonna stick to if it is an option. Doesn't look like that's an option for cobblestone, which is okay. That's fine. I need to grab some cobblestone slabs still. Now, I'll grab some cobble slabs. And then there are other block variants that I have that I don't think have slab options, which I believe are up in here. The day site, I don't know if the day site has slab options. Ooh, it does have slab options. Okay. And then peat, I don't think peat has a slab. Yeah, no, peat doesn't have an option. So if I were to come here, say, hey, let's put some of you to work. So this will give me 2. And then if I run downstairs, I'm also going to grab my rooted dirt because that one will come in handy as well. So if we come over here real quick, we're going to go ahead and throw down some of the stuff that we have. And it's just going to be some quick, like, you go there, there. Let's throw some deep slate in right there. And some cobble slab. I don't want the slab there. Throw a cobble slab in there. And then we'll run, or I have the day site slab as well. Oh, those look so similar. So the day site slab there, and then we'll run downstairs real quick. I do also need to get some other things from this, but I'm going to go ahead and pick this up and take it upstairs. It'll become more useful to me upstairs. So this will be the first block to get put into the house right there. Throw that in, and then I need just the framed slab variants. So we'll throw some slabs down here, just so everything is comfortable, like where it needs to be. And then we can grab the rooted dirt, the peat, normal dirt. So if we take the peat, throw it down, grab the rooted dirt, let's throw some of that in there. Grab some normal dirt, throw that in. And now we've got that variation of a little path going up, which I think looks pretty good. Now we just gotta grab these things. So go ahead and throw some of this out. Oh, not like that. Throw some of this stuff out. It doesn't need to be anything too fancy, anything too extravagant. Just needs to look decent. Like, oh, that's a slab. Not do that on a slab. Come on now, Beetle. What are you doing? Yeah, so I mean, I'm not the best at building like pathways and whatnot, but I don't know. I feel like that does something. That adds a little bit of texture to it. Now I can even come into here, throw these half slabs up, like down on the ground there, in that, right there. Throw one over there. Why not? Oh, I can't because of that. Throw one up there, and then we can grab our peat and the day site. Throw some peat down. Throw some, why not, cobblestone down. Throw some day site down in some places. Now it just adds a little bit of extra texture. I think it looks good. I think I'm going to go ahead and have to call this episode here. So let me know what you guys think of my new house in the comments below and my path and whatnot. So I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I enjoyed making it very much so. So if you guys enjoyed it, leave a thumbs up. And if you're not already subscribed, feel free to subscribe too. That helps out the channel a lot. But yeah, so I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. What is going on, guys? Beetle here. And as you can see in the background, that is what we worked on in the last episode. I built a house and, I captured some sheepies, put them away. But I also, off camera, went ahead and moved everything inside the house. So let's go ahead and get out of that mode. As you see, I got all my chests up here. There are definitely more. I've got some create fans up here. Now, I do need to get them set up and hooked up to power, which is going to be an important part of either this episode or the next episode. But you see, I got some stuff over here by the bed. I can actually access that as chests, which I thought was pretty cool. And then there's also the candles that I have up there on top. Now, like I said, everything is like all sorted out, moved in. Got all like my building blocks and whatnot. But in this episode, we are running a little low on things. As you see here, I don't have very much iron. And iron is very important, so I am going to have to take my torches that I have, run on down here to the bottom of the mine. I'm going to have to light some stuff up because there is a spot down here right above my mine shaft. We come out here. It's right up here above my mine shaft, which usually has ooh, look, more iron. Usually has mobs in it, but I'm not seeing any right now, so should be all right. So let's see if I can get up there and get that fixed. All right, I don't have any blocks on me, so we got to figure out how to get up there easy way, which, I mean, I have a pickaxe, so I could just pickaxe some stuff out and use those to climb up there. Oh, need one more block. Okay, still no mobs up here, but we need to get this lit up so that I can actually move around up here and not worry about being attacked, especially when I'm running through my mine and I come out that side and they see me from up here and I don't want them coming down and getting me. I'm going to need that zinc too, but not really right now. It's not that big of a deal. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up some of this iron, get a new iron pickaxe made, and hopefully I'm going to dig deeper down into the mine and... Oh, you suck. That iron might just live down there from now on. I don't want to try to go get that. That iron I will try to go get, though. Grab some more cobblestone real quick. But I need to set up... I need iron because I need to get a drill starting. I need to make a drill. Mining drill specifically, so that it'll mine for me and I don't have to worry about going and getting it. So if I look and see what I need for that, I believe I need super glue. But let me see. Drill. Yeah, I need this. Mechanical drill, which takes 1 iron and 3 andesite alloy and an andesite casing. Yeah, I'm way too far away from being able to do that. So I think honestly a 3x3 that'll dig out a 9 area, well, 3x3 area would be good, especially once I get lower down, because right now I'm at Y level 14. I need to get to like Y level 53 or something like that. Negative 53, like the area for diamonds. So I need to get down there. So I'm going to work on getting some of this stuff set up and hopefully get dug down in my mine to where I need to go. And I will see you guys when I am hopefully set up and starting building the contraption that I need to build. So I'll see you guys in a minute. You know, I got down here and I'm clearing out all this area to, build. Obviously, I can't get rid of those yet because I don't have iron pickaxe. But I was working on clearing out this area so that I could build down here and show you guys my build and walk you through every step of how to build it and whatnot. And it dawned on me, in order to build this thing, I have to make one of these, which I can get redstone pretty easy right here, but I also have redstone upstairs. But the other thing that I need is at create. I think it's a deployer. That's what I need. I need a deployer. And the deployer takes a brass hand. And it also takes an electron tube, which takes polished rose quartz, which rose quartz is redstone, and you guessed it, nether quartz. So I can't make this until I make it to the nether. Until I go to the nether and come back, I cannot make this. But I did make my tunnel all the way down here to negative 53. So I'm going to head back up to the surface, well, not all the way back up to the surface. I'm going to go back up to the big cave area and see if I can find any more iron throughout that area, because I do need more iron. I need to make a bucket. I need to make actually more than 1 bucket. And if I can make more than 1 bucket, I'm pretty sure I can build a nether portal without actually having to have diamond to go get things. Now I will need more diamond to make the blaze cage, the blaze burner. Yes, the blaze burner. I need to make an empty blaze burner, which takes 4 iron sheets and a netherrack. So yeah, I will need to make it to the nether. So let me go ahead and collect up some more of this iron real quick. And I will see you guys when I am ready to hopefully build a nether portal and go to the nether and capture us up some blazes in the blaze burner. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Okay, so I forgot that I installed this mod. And I got a chicken. He's my friend. He's coming home with me now. Got the carry-on mod, and I love it. I always forget that I have it. And I'm kidnapping this chicken to take back to my house. I only have one, I have no chickens, so this will only be 1 chicken right now. I do have 3 sheep. I'm just working on, growing my animals for right now. They're all going to go in the same plot area for now until I build more, but I also have 10 buckets of lava on me. I ran over to this lava source. Yeah, I don't think I ever went to that ruined nether portal. But I went and got 10 buckets of lava from over there so that I could build a nether portal. Ooh, egg. Hopefully, I can build this nether portal rather easily and just, get into the nether like I need to. There's not really much I can do in this episode if I can't get into the nether. So I'm almost back home. Let me drop this chicken off and then we will actually get to building this nether portal. Now, I'm not sure exactly where I want the portal. I know I want it somewhere like open, but I'm not sure exactly where. You go in there, okay? I'm thinking I might do across the water for the portal. Just because I feel like it would be a good spot for it. So I'm going to work on that. And yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and put it over there. I'll probably boat back and forth for now, but I will need like an area that I could set up a infinite lava pool. So I might set it up underneath this stuff over here. I will need that for my power station eventually. So I don't know. Let me go ahead and get this nether portal started. I know I'm going to need it to go into the ground some. First of all, so let me just open this up. Take 1, 2. 1 there. And 1 there. Let's go grab some water. That is not what I meant to do. I'm going to have to go get another bucket of lava. Are you serious? Ugh. Okay, so then dirt, 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 dirt. Lava. Water. Dirt, 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 dirt. Lava, 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 lava. Lava, water. It just need, I don't need 1 more on this side. It's 2. No, I definitely need another one. I don't know what I'm thinking. Lava, water. Now it's lava go this way. So I can pick up this dirt. Come around these sides real quick. That one. And put dirt here, 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 there. That'll allow me to lava there, water. Now my last 2 lava buckets, not going to be enough because I went ahead and screwed that up royally. Can't believe I did that. I am going to have to go get another thing of lava from that lava pit over there. So once I do this, I'm going to finish getting what I can build on this built. And then I'm going to have to go steal a lava source from over there. And I will be back as soon as that is completed. All right, and there we go. There's the final piece that I have. So I'm going to go make my way over there and get another thing of lava. And just like that, I am back over here with that last lava source. So there we go. That is officially a nether portal built. Now all I need to do is light it up, which requires my flint and steel, which I left over there. Keep forgetting I have a backpack. Let me get my axe out, cut down this tree. Should be able to make a crafting table with the fur. Yes, crafting table. Okay. Crafting table. Nope, that's dirt. Crafting table will go there. Axe go wood and more wood. And then it go here. And that give me plank. Plank give me boat. Boat take me home. That looks so weird. Take me home, boat. All right, so I'm going to hop out of here. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for the nether portal. That way, if anything comes through the portal that I don't really want to deal with, they stay over there and I don't have to deal with them because they're, well, over there. Flint and steel should be in my tools. There it is. And yeah, I'll see you guys back over there to light that portal. And here we are. Let's go ahead and hit that portal button. And go see what we're in for. Basalt Delta, come on. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. A Basalt Delta? Oh, man. I mean, is that what I think that is? Oh, I hate those guys. Those are terrible, terrible mobs to have to deal with. Okay, but let's check the map. Is there anything close by? There's a bastion. Bastion doesn't really help me any because there's no blaze spawners over there. I need a fortress, dude. Come on. There's a warped forest. I could make my way over to that warped forest. Which direction is the warped forest? It is east. So I need to go that way to get to the warped forest. Okay. All I have is dirt. Alrighty, all I have is dirt, so I am gonna have to go get some stuff. Now, luckily, when it comes to harvesting lava for an infinite lava pool, that is definitely an infinite lava pool, so I will be able to pull lava out of here and pump it into the overworld in order to get the infinite lava source directly at my base. Now, before I leave out of here, I do want to collect one thing first. Not really one thing, multiple one things. I need to get my pickaxe, and I need to get some nether quartz and some nether rack. That way I can get at least one part of the puzzle that I'm trying to complete. All right, so get this last bit of dirt cleaned up. This last bit of netherrack here. Go ahead and head on back through that portal. So now I should be able to make some... Yeah, they're back at my house. I got a total of 64 iron from mining off camera, and I went ahead and smelted some of it up. Well, I smelted all of it up. At least it should be done by now. I went ahead and smushed some into the. I mean, oh, I put my candles out. Would have been here, 32, which should definitely be enough to split in half, split in half, split in half. It'll give me 8 blaze burners, so that will help there for sure. Now, there was something else that I was working on doing over here. Oh, I need to get, should be in this one. Now, if I open up this, I should be able to put at least one in each of those and one there. That'll give me an unpolished rose quartz, or just a rose quartz. Now, if I take, I don't think I have any paper, but I did learn, where's my food at? I did learn a neat trick thanks to Stam. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that there, grab my wood. Let's do this one. Sure, why not? Now, if I put that in my offhand, okay, that wood's not cuttable. Let's put that back in there. Is any of this wood that I have up here cuttable? Not cuttable. It'd have to be a base wood. I think I have some growing over here. Let me just see, because I know for a fact that what I learned from Stam is that if you take a piece of wood, sure, I saw Mr. Beardstone do this too, but I don't know. I don't really pay attention enough to notice things. But let's see. Let me grab this wood that I'm cutting down here, the spruce, because I know spruce will work. Let's put that in my offhand, and let's go ahead and get my sleeping bag out, because I may need that before I get back into my house. But I hopefully don't. So what I'm trying to say with this is, if I take these planks or these logs and I throw them down on there, I can strip them and I get the tree bark when I strip them. And that tree bark can be used to make paper. And I just thought that was the neatest trick. Like, I mean, you don't need anything else. All you need is wood, and you can make paper. Put that back in my offhand. Now, if I hold one in my offhand and one in the knot, there is the polished rose quartz. Now, I actually do need to go ahead and take this piece of iron that I have here in my hand, run out here to this lovely smoosher. Right click that on there, hold down that button, go ahead and finish that off, pick that up. Now, if I take it, I think this is all it takes. Yes, and there is the electron tube. So that has completed one of the 3 pieces. I have 2 out of 3 in order to do it. Now, with the brass hand, I need to get brass sheets, obviously. Now, brass sheets are made by smushing brass ingots, which brass ingots are only made by mixing over a heated blaze burner zinc ingots and copper ingots, which, if you haven't noticed, I do have quite a bit of both of those. I at least have 16 of zinc. Where's it? Right here. Oh, 13 zinc. Sorry. I misspoke. Go ahead and throw the nether quartz in there as well. Now, oh, that's something else I need to do. Not too worried about that right now. I'll go ahead and throw that back in there. Paper can go up with the tools, because that's just a tool. I don't need it. And I'm going to go ahead and throw my all of my create stuff in this tank chest. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I said tank. Now, if you see, I have slime. Now, I also have lime dye. Now, if I run out here and take this piece of wheat and throw it inside this blendy thingy, millstone, that's the word. Pull it back out, I get wheat flour. Now, if I take this water bucket and that wheat flour, it turns it into dough. If I take that and add a slime ball, or add slime dye to it, I get a slime ball. Now, Oh, I wish I would have still had that piece of iron on me, because I do, in fact, need to make another iron sheet. I am looking for it. There it is. So, redstone, you don't. Actually, I need another. I need one iron nugget as well. Let me eat my steak and then finish making what I'm trying to make, and that will allow me to... I don't know, I'm buying time because I'm stressing about going into the Nether. I really don't want to have to, and it's going to suck too. If I take those and do that, wait, reverse the orientation, I get super glue. Super glue is what is needed to make create items actually stick together, to make create contraptions stick together. So with my newfound iron that I have there, shut that door. Throw the iron up in there. So now I have super glue. That's lovely. That'll help a lot. I guess, you know, might as well just do it. I need better armor. Definitely need better armor. Go ahead and make some better gear, at least a chest plate, a helmet, and some pants. Oh, yeah. Those have to break or I have to die in order for those to come off. I forgot about that. Oh, wait. Also need to make... Because if I'm going into the Nether, like actually going into the Nether, I am not risking it. I'm taking a shield. Not happening. I'm not risking it. Not happening. So, I am going to go ahead and head on to the Nether. I will see you guys when I get in there with all the blocks that I will need, and go ahead and put this stuff in my backpack. Not going to need it for a while. So yeah, I will see you guys in the Nether. All right, guys. So I can't really procrastinate anymore. I have an explorer's compass, which will come in handy when I enter the Nether. So if we go ahead and shoot across here real quick. Say hello to my animals real quick. Hi, guys. Hello. And get in the boat. I have an egg. Ew. All right. Let's go shoot across here and hop on into this thingy and go into the Nether. Now with the explorer's compass, it should allow me to climb on out of the portal here and right click it, and we shall look for a fortress. Nope, that is not how you spell for search. Hey, only 674 blocks that way. Oh yeah, there it is. I didn't even see it. Yeah, so if I do head over, like I can go east, go that way. That'll take me to a warped forest. So if I go this, that's south. If I go, or yeah, if I go this way, I'll get to a warped forest. So let me just wander my way this way. I'm going to see you guys when I get a little closer to the fortress. The only thing I need... Did I not? Okay. Wait. Did I not? I'm going to run back to my house real quick, get my blaze burners that I need, and then I am going to go towards the fortress. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, I made it here. It took a very long... What is that? Old bars. Sounds like I hear a blaze, though. Not the tadpole dude. Me and those guys don't get along very well. There's a zombie piglin. Go ahead and block my way through here. I see a spawner of sorts. Is that going to be my blaze spawner that I need? Yes, it is. Come here. You're mine. You're mine. Thank you. That's all I needed. Goodbye. That is quite literally all that I needed from here. Now I can head back home and, not die in the Nether. So, you guys at home. But look, yeah, it took a very long, straight path from the portal all the way over here. So, I'll see you guys back at the house. All right, I'm back home. So, this is what I need to do now. I need to drop some stuff off, so let me go into my tools chest. I'll put that in there because I don't need it right now. And then my resources chest, I also don't need the gold nuggets that I got from the Nether, along with all of these blocks. I don't need them anymore, at least not at this current moment in time. And let's go ahead and throw the warped stem up there with that as well. So now if we come into here, go into my create chest, I need that. Yeah, I think that's it. Now I need to open up my backpack because I need to take a couple of things out of there. Come over here to this real quick. I need to make a minecart. I do need some cobblestone actually, because what I'm going to do with this cobblestone, so there's 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to make a furnace minecart. So the furnace minecart will power itself with just its fuel source. If you give it fuel, it'll power itself. So I'm going to need one singular deployer for this entire thing. And then I will also need a plow. Okay, that's how you spell plow, apparently. So I don't think I have any more flat iron anywhere. Do not believe so. Let me go ahead and check my chests real quick just to be on the safe side. And no, does not look like I have any flat iron. So I'm going to need at least 3, because I also need a mixer. Also need one of these, which takes a whisk. So I need 5 and then 6, 7, 8. So I need 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I take these 8, throw it onto here, hold this down for a minute. It should give me all 8 smashed that I need. Now I will need to set up some rudimentary water wheel setup for powering this mixer, because I do need to use the mixer to make brass, which is a combination of zinc and copper. All right, you're done. No, give me that. Oh, I need to make water wheels, which I don't think I can use any of my these weird trees. I don't think I can use any of these to make it. So let me at least try. If I'm not mistaken, a water wheel is a small cog surrounded by planks? No, hold on. Water wheel. Oh, no, it's a shaft surrounded by planks, which can I? Ooh, I can, yay. So go ahead and make as many as I can, which is 7. So that works there. So let me grab some more wood. I'll take that and turn it into planks, because why not? And then if I take this 7, put it in the middle, I can surround it again. That will give me 7 of the big water wheels, which now I need more shaft, first of all. Make 24. And so let's do split in half. That's 7. That'll be 7 big ones, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 little ones, well, 8 little ones in total, but that'll be fine. So this will allow me to make the whisk. Done. Mechanical mixer. Done. You're gone. You're gone. Mechanical plow. Done. And yep, so now all I'm waiting on is the brass hand, so I can go ahead and get that set up. So I'm going to go work on setting that up. Do I have my buckets on me? Yes, I do. I'm going to go work on getting a water wheel set up for Mixy. So I'm going to go somewhere where I don't really care about the water flowing and anything getting messed up by the water flowing. So let's go right over here where there's already water flowing right off the edge. Right? I think right here will do wonders. Yeah, right here. All right, so let me work on getting this set up, and then I will come back to you guys when it is actually together, and you guys can see exactly what I'm working on and what I'm talking about. All right? Give me 1 second. All right, so this is my most very temporary of setups. As you see, I just go from big cog to little cog to big cog to little cog, and it just bounce it back and forth, and it makes that go fast. Makes that go very, very fast. Do I seriously not have goggles yet? Why do I not have goggles? I guess I'm going to have to make myself some goggles. But if I were to take this zinc and this copper and do a little heating up of that. Go ahead. Make that go a little longer down there for the blaze burner. Now you see I'm making brass. I'm making brass. So for every 2 ingots, so for every 1 zinc and 1 copper, I get 2 brass. So now I have 26 brass, which is definitely going to be enough for what I need to do, because right now I just need to make 1 singular hand, which is 5 or 4 pieces of squished brass, which is really simple to do. And then I'll have my deployer, and I'll be able to actually set my things up the way that I need to. And actually get this mine thingy going, and hopefully some diamonds. That's the biggest goal of this episode, is to get some diamonds. Granted, we did go to the Nether, find a fortress, and, you know, not die. That was awesome. I liked not dying. That was fun. So, let me 2, 3, and 4, and then I believe it's one of you. Yes, and then that, and that gives me a pokey. Okay, so that's gone. That's gone. Ooh. Yeah, I need to make a cart assembler, which is really rather simple. 1, 2. Gonna need sticks and those. Use up all of my iron. Iron? Just said iron the way my wife says it, all funny. All right, so if I put that there, put mechanical that stuff there, and then log. Cart assembler, yay! Wait, I need another redstone. No, I don't. What am I thinking? I need a stick, and I don't have cobblestone. Oh, what? Why do I not have the cobble of the stone? There we go. All right, so I need 1 of you and 1 of you. That gives me a lever, which will allow me to activate, and then stick, iron. That's 16. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. I also need chests. I forgot. I can't make chests out of fur. Why can't I make chests out of fur? That's boring. I'll put the fur away. Grab my 8 stripped spruce logs. Make 4 interesting looking chests. Okay. I will see you guys down at the bottom of the mine. Now that I'm down here, I can go ahead and clear out this deep slate zinc ore. Make this area actually what I need it to be. Once I get this zinc ore cleared out, I should be able to actually start assembling my tunnel bore. Essentially is what it is. It's just a giant tunnel bore. It's a 3x3 hole, so it'll make, or a 3x3 tunnel bore, so it'll make a 3x3 hole. Now, eventually, I do plan on making it bigger, but as of right now, that is what I can afford to make. So let me grab my 9 drills, get it positioned. So the middle of this room is 5. So 1, 2. Okay. Want to be that way, that's fine. Here. All right, so now I need to turn all of these around. And while I'm here and ahead of myself, I might as well go ahead and slap some super glue on those. There we are. So now if I take my deployer, I want it to go on that block, but I need it to face that way. And I need it to be set to just the railings. That should work there. Let me go ahead and pick this chest up because I want it to be even right now. So now I can glue that to that block, glue those together, glue those to that, together to that. Throw the rail in there. I am going to need to steal one of those rails. So I'll throw that in there and then rail down there. Part assembler. Rotate it, set it to lock rotation. That is important. Grab my little fancy schmancy minecart. Grab my cobblestone. Throw it on that block, down one. Just like so. So now if I take that mechanical plow, put it there, glue to there, to there. That should be all glued up and ready to rock and roll, dude. All right, that should be all ready to go. So let me grab my little lever there. That'll turn it on. And then if I give it a little bit of fuel, a little bit of a nudge. I messed it up, huh? I think I'm one block too far back from the deployer. Let me go ahead and shut that off for now. Throw that back in there. And I think I need to move the deployer back one block. I'll break that, pick that up. The deployer right there. Rotate it. Throw a piece of cobblestone there. And I believe that should all still be glued together, if I'm not mistaken. It sure is. Now I just need to break this one away real quick so I can slap that in there. Throw that in there. Put the cobblestone back on. That should all be glued together. Turn that back on. Give it some power and watch it go. And there we go. I got a nice little tunnel bore going. And then I'll just follow along, you know, throw some. Ooh, iron. You're already becoming handy. All right, so yeah, I'm going to let this thing run for a little while and hopefully get some diamonds out of it. But I also do need to make some more torches. And I also need to make some more... what else is it that I need to make? It's in my brain. Let me just... lock rotation. Slap that down there. I need to make goggles. That's the word I was looking for. I need to make some goggles. Wow, there's a lot of iron down here. Okay. That's cool. But like I said, I'm going to let this run for a little while and collect all of this deep slate iron because it's a tough vein. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm in a tough vein. I am in the best spot for iron right now. Oh. No, I'm not going to hurt for iron anytime soon, but yeah, I'm going to let this thing go and I'll see you guys in a minute. All right, so I've been letting this thing go for a little while, and as you see here, there's my first diamond that I've seen so far. Oh, is it going to be two? Or more than two is what I meant. Doesn't look like it, but I've come up with a plan. Yeah, I don't think this has anything special in it at all. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the only diamonds I have so far are these two that are in my hand. But I have come up with a plan. So as you see, this tunnel goes a little bit down here. I'm going to make more drills. And I'm going to attach it to this. I'm going to make it go that way. North. Knocking out this entire width. So I need to do math and figure out how many I need. I mean, if there's one way to get diamonds, it's by doing this. I will successfully get diamonds. Somehow. I need to get through that block. Then through that one. There we go. All right, so now I just need to count how far this is. So let me count that up real quick, and then I will tell you guys exactly how many I need to make. I need 144 more drills for that thing, which means I need 576 andesite, because I need 1 andesite casing and then 3 andesite alloys. So if there's 4 per drill, which means I need 576, and I currently have 2. How many stacks is 576? 9. I need 9 stacks of andesite alloy. So I'm going to be at this for a hot minute. It is my goal to get that one done by the end of this episode. Hello, spooters. You have a backpack on? You guys have a backpack on. That's cool. All right, so I'm going to fancy my way on up to the house real quick. Need to get waystones so I can just teleport down there. But I cannot really use my new diamonds that I have, sadly, because they aren't really worth anything, as only being 2 of them. But I do know something that I can do. So I need to take... I should be able to take this maple log and turn it into charcoal, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Will you turn into charcoal, please? Turn into charcoal for me so I can utilize you, because you are going to be necessary for the next steps. They are going to be crucial. So I need to smelt down the raw zinc. Oh yeah, I have those because a creeper decided to greet me in my front yard. But if I melt down that zinc, I can utilize it along with... Do I have any more zinc in here? I have 1 zinc. And 17 andesite. Ah! I need a lot more than what I have. Oh no. Uh-oh, Spaghettios. This is gonna take forever. Alright, I'm gonna go stop procrastinating and get as much of this done as I possibly can. This is gonna take... I need that. I'm gonna need 9 stacks of zinc nuggets and 9 stacks of andesite in order to make the 9 stacks, because now I have a mixer. I now have a mixer. That mixer will allow me to cry. I'm going to cry. 1-to-1 ratio. 1 zinc nugget, 1 andesite makes andesite alloy. So I'm going to go collect up 9 stacks of andesite and hopefully 9 stacks of zinc nuggets. And I'll see you guys when I make some progress in that manner. Hey. You guys in a little bit. For once, these wandering traders come in handy. Come here, mister. Got for me. Rice. I need both of your rice. Thank you. No, give me... Getting juked by a llama. Thank you for your leather and your lead. Much appreciated. So it looks like I had my final thing of andesite alloy come through this, which is wonderful. So now, if we take... Must have miscalculated. I miscalculated. I'm going to go ahead and turn that into andesite alloy too, because I'm sure I'll need it anyway. Go ahead and turn that into that. Now I need to cut down trees. I need to cut down spruce trees. I would like to use spruce because spruce I can get a lot of. So, let me do my fancy schmancy trick that I did up there with those thingies to some spruce trees over here. As you see, there's already one partially grown there. But I need to do that real quick so that I can get everything that I need left, because I still need 144 andesite casings. Well, 141 andesite casings. Let me take a quick snooze. Once it turns night, I'm going to take a quick snooze, go get my what am I getting? Snooze. Ran all the way to my house to sleep on the floor in a sleeping bag when I have a bed right around the corner. That's smart. I'm smart, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those, that'll make a mega tree. So that will come in handy. I need to plant the rice real quick, and then I need to grab my bone meal. Is it in my backpack? Not in my backpack. Where is my bone meal? Where's my bone meal? Hello? Bone meal. Where'd you go? Not in my backpack. It's not in my inventory. Where's my bone meal? But, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and throw my quartz in there. Where did my bone meal go? How do I lose my... There it is. I figure out how I lose my bone meal. Do I have my saw on me? No. Okay, let me grab my saw, get everything else that I need, and cut down some of these big ol' honking trees. All right, guys, so if you look behind me real quick, I'm working on getting some things set up over here. As you see, this is stripping the logs for me. So that's awesome. So now if I take that, that'll give me all of the bark along with that. And this, I have it set out how much I need to strip to make 144. It's 2 stacks and then 16 left over, or 16 more. So now I need to get a deployer down there. See if I can get him rotated right. All right, so he is rotated right there. Then if I take and put the depot, that's, I think, 1 block too low. Now depot? So then if I were to hop up here and throw that there and then give him a stack of andesite, yeah, he'll turn all of those into andesite casings for me. That's almost done there. So then once those are all done, I should be able to use the crafting table here to make 144 of these drills. Where are they at? I don't even have it pulled up. I know how to make it though. All right, so there's 64, and then our final 16 there. And that's almost done. We will take what's on there. If I put my shield away. Got that. Throw that in there. Throw another stack of andesite alloy. And I'll need 16 andesite alloy, or half of that. There we go. So that puts us at 144 tree bark, which can be turned into paper, which is lovely. And you are done for now. You're almost done. All right, so I will see you guys. So if well, actually, I'll show you right now. So if I pull up drill, go ahead and hit A so I can find it easier. There's a full stack of the drills right there. And then if I do it again, I'm missing andesite casings, which are done up here. So then I can take that, put that there, and take my 16 andesite alloy. Now we can do another full stack What am I missing? Iron. That's right. I used some of it. All right. I got to go cook up some more iron real quick. All right. So now you see it's pretty easy to make. So when I get the last of the 144, I'll see you guys down in the bottom of the hole so we can slap it all together. Alright guys, so as you saw in that time lapse there, we just stuck it all together, and as you see, that is a very long line. Now this is the most drills I have ever had at one singular time run. What? Strong arms. Pick up a minecart contraption with at least 200 attached blocks. Alrighty then. Now I need to move it down. That's the middle, so I need to move it down 3 more. I need the edge right here. So if I take out the rail, put it there, that will put it digging into that one. Let's go ahead and grab those. Then I need to dig out another, what, 3 more? Down this side down here, so go ahead and do that real quick. 2, 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And after this, I should be able to replace that contraption down if it replaces the way that I need it to, because it's been fighting me all this entire time I've been building it. It's been fighting me, and I'm not happy with it. Go correct. Oh, sweet. Like I said, this is the longest or the biggest contraption I have had running in my world on my computer at a single time, because I don't play on a server. I am playing solely on my computer. So it's a wee bit terrifying. Or a tad bit terrifying. Oh, I can't open. Here. A tad bit terrifying. So let's go ahead and throw that in there. Get to this side real quick and say, you know what? Do I have any coal? I don't even have any coal on me. Seriously? Seriously? All right, let's try this again. Turn that on so it becomes a contraption. There it goes. Why are those all blue? Why are those all... Ooh, diamond! So I have a total of 153 things going at this lovely time. So I need to definitely make sure I've got some torches placed down, because this will be mob spawner galore if I don't. So, oh, more diamonds, sweet. And I'm gonna let this thing run for a little bit. Oh, that's a lot of diamonds. I'm gonna have a full suit of diamond armor in no time. Yay. Diamond armor. This is massive. All right, I need to make more torches now. And yeah, I'm just gonna let this thing run. Run as long as it can. Let me throw some more coal in there just so it's got a good amount of coal, and it'll be ready to go for a little while. So I will see you guys in a little bit once this thing runs for a little while. So hopefully that doesn't take long. Hopefully it reaches the end of what I had dug out down there, and it's all good to go, and we come around with a bunch of diamonds. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I'm just popping in here real quick to show you this, because this is like by far the coolest thing I have seen. I think I have the brightness. Let's see. Let's turn that up to bright. Done. I mean, look at that. That shows the mining thingy going. There's my character there. That's just the way the rays are. I just thought that was really cool. I wanted to throw that in, but now we're going to just, go back to letting it run until it can't run anymore. All right, so after a little while of letting this thing run, as you see on the map here, this is all the area that it cleared out. I do have it all lit up, so I don't have to worry about mobs spawning or anything unpleasant. But if I look in my inventory, I followed along and mined up any diamonds that I saw, so including the 2 that were in my backpack, I put them in there. I have 33 on my person, so now if we look in these chests, there's another 27 right there. That puts me at a total of 60, not to mention all the redstone, zinc, lapis that I have, and gold. Grab up all of that stuff that I have in here. There's another stack of iron. Let's see, I should have room in my backpack for this stuff. At 15. At 25 zinc. That as well. Inventory, go to backpack. Take lapis. I think that's everything down here that is of usability to me, or of importance to me, minus the little bit that I have in there. Okay, so now if we come over here real quick, we can make a chest plate, a helmet, a boots, a pants. Then we can put those on, put that on. Boots I can't put on yet because of curse of binding. Go ahead and put those pants on. You know what? I'm just going to store some stuff I don't need in here. So you can go in there because you go with the contraption. You can go in there because you go with the contraption. Let's go ahead and sort that inventory real quick. Let's go grab what I have over here. I should be able to put a build. I'll put my backup armor in there as well because I don't really need it anymore. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it out of there eventually. I just don't need it right now. But that gives me a full suit of diamond. I just can't put it on yet because I have a curse of binding boot on. I should be able to get rid of pretty easily. And then I need diamond tools, don't I? I need them all. I need all the diamond tools. So let's go ahead and run upstairs. I'll see you guys when I get up there. All right, so I am back upstairs now. Now we just need to finish creating our tool. As of right now, we have all iron stuff. So let's go ahead and slap on some of that there. Axe. Oh. Shovel. Axe. I think that's all the tools. Oh. Full pickaxe, yeah. That's all the tools. And I have a full set of diamond tools, full set of diamond armor once I get rid of my stupid gold boots. And let's see, I have a massive... I just want to see if my camera will reach all the way down here from up there. I didn't think so. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does. Oh, sweet. Barely, but still. I have a massive mining drill. Full set of diamond minus the golden boots. And yeah, I am all suited up and ready to start the next episode. But see if I can do something else real quick. I do have diamonds. I can get obsidian now, which means I can do my enchanting table. Means if I take all of my leather that I have, all of my paper that I currently have, I need to get more food. That's 51 pieces of paper. Gives me 17 books, which will give me 4. Okay. Seriously. Never mind, I can't use fur to make bookcases, so I'm going to have to wait until I get more of a different tree. So, yeah, well, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I enjoyed making it, and I had a lot of fun doing this episode, minus all the massive amounts of work I had to put into getting all the stuff I needed for that drill. But, yeah, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I will see y'all in the next one. Y'all take it easy. What is going on, everybody? As you see right now, I am currently climbing out of the massive hole that I dug myself into on last episode by making a giant contraption, which you see is in my hotbar, because I have goals for today. This video, I'm actually recording this on Sunday, almost a week before this video comes out. I'm starting this recording because we need to climb on over here to this area. This lovely tree area over here, because we have plans for over here. My plans for over here is an industrial... Hey, look, a spider. Hey, look, another... Hey. Go? Want to go? Yeah, that's what I thought. I need to make an industrial power plant. And so my goal here is I'm going to use the Nether to funnel lava over by using a bucket contraption that fills the buckets and then launches it over, because inside the Nether there is a decent size come on, brain. There's a decent size what? Inside the Nether there is a decent size lava pool directly below where I'm at, or directly below where I come in at. So I should be able to now. Dude, that should be all right if I place that there. Okay. Yeah, that's going to clear out those blocks, all the wood and whatnot. I will come through here and pick all of this back up, but I only need this to be 22 blocks wide. Because I only need 22 blocks. So to build a 10,000 block hole to fill with liquid, I am going to have to tear this apart. My drill here, I'm going to have to tear it apart. But that's okay. It'll be just fine. What I need to do now is I need to come through here and I need to mark out on it where is 22 blocks. Hello, Spooter. You want to go too? Yeah, that's why I thought. I'm in almost full diamond gear. I just got to get rid of this cursive binding. But I need to go over 22 blocks here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So now we can take these off here. Gonna be a bummer because my chests go past there. And I know those will fight with the contraption. So, you know what? For now, I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave the contraption together in its full massive glory. And just dig out a massive area because I could utilize it for other things. So let me just go ahead and turn this on. I'm going to go ahead and do this and let it run off camera. I need it to go 22 blocks that way. So let me go ahead and get this thing working, and I will see you guys when it is done. We were getting really close to where I needed it to go. I just needed it to go there. And I fell into a hole. So now I got to pick it up and restart it, put some blocks there so it can restart. But you see it's clearing out a massive area over here, which will be very beneficial for me because I need it to be 22 by 22 by 22 deep. So I can put a flat bottom on it. So I will end up having to tear this apart and build an 11 by 11 contraption to drop down and, pick it up. But I'm going to go ahead and pick that up, get it moved back some, and get the water right there filled in so it's all good to go. So give me 1 second and I will be right back with y'all. My boat has been commandeered by a rather serious looking terrapin, and I don't know how to get him out. Well, I mean, I could break the boat, but he'll just come right back. I've tried and done it twice and he just came right back, so I don't know what to do. All right, guys, so I have this set up here. This is an 11 by 11 drill. Now, I took these drills off of my mining machine, which I will reassemble it. Don't worry. Now, I should have 11 blocks left here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. And that should mean I should have 11 blocks left over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. So that'll make it the 22 by 22. So now what I need to do is I need to slap a whole lot of chests on top of this bad boy because there's definitely going to need a lot of chests for it. So what I can do is I can actually go ahead and throw down my mining machine again. Real quick. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and pick that one up. I'm going to put it down over here so that I can utilize the stuff that's on it because I do, like I said, need those chests. And there are a bunch of chests on it that I can take off and utilize. And also, guys, if you have made it this far in the video and are enjoying what you're watching, please feel free to leave a subscription. And if you haven't already, we are at 804 as of recording this portion right now. And my goal is 1,000 by the end of the year. So we're less than 200 away from hitting the goal of 1,000. So if you guys could do that and help me out, that helps out a lot because it helps me get to the point where I could potentially be doing this for a living and making better and greater content for your viewing pleasure and enjoyment. So if you guys are enjoying it, please feel free to leave a subscription and leave a like and comment too. Let me know what your favorite part of this video was. Because I'm always interested in hearing about that. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up the rest of as many of these chests as I can. I currently have 25, but I should have, like, I'm missing a chest. A row chest. Oh, because I only broke one down there. That makes sense. All right, so I'm going to collect up, I'd say 30 of them. That'll give me 15 double chests on top of it, and that should be enough for this. So let me go ahead and Oh. All right, you know what? I don't like that being uneven, so I'm going to go ahead and grab 2 more chests, so there'll be 16 on there. I do not like that being uneven. So now, after I get these on there, I do have to glue all of this together. I should have done this before putting those down. Give me 1 second. All right, those are all taken care of. Let me get my glue out so that I can get rid of that. First of all, I don't know what's up with that. Anything else over here that's trying to be glued down? No. So I should be able to glue all of this together. It's awesome. So those are all glued together. Now I can put these chests back down. All right, now I can glue these chests together. Glue said chests to said contraption. Now they are one. That is amazing. Now I need to get this rope fully set up. So I'm going to slap it on that tree right there so I can utilize it. I need to get some power, so I'll probably just run a couple water wheels back here real quick because this, like I said, this is me trying to make an industrial power generator. Yeah, industrial power generator. So this, I'll need to clear out this whole area for lava. So if I need to use some water wheels, that's not a big deal. I don't think I have any, though. That might be a big deal. Luckily, I do have a bunch of andesite alloy left over from the last episode, so that will come in handy. Let me go ahead and make some shafts. Decent amount of shafts, and I believe I can use this wood. Yes. But I don't need that wood to make water wheels. I should only need like 2 or 3 water wheels, 4 at most, so make 2, 3, 4. That in. That gives me 4 of the big water wheels, and then I can go ahead because I have 2 of the big ones. I thought I had 1 of the little ones, but I guess, oh yeah, there it is. I'm just blind. I do wear glasses, so that makes sense. So I need 4, 5, 3, 4. That gives me 6 of those. So I have 2 of those. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. That will allow me to do cool things with that. Hello, Terrapin. I don't belong there. Let's find, where is that at? Right there. So if I slap a water wheel down, put a block right there. Oh, you'll fit there, there. 4. That, break that. Now let's see, what blocks do I have on me? Cobblestone, you'll work for this. Cool. Seriously? Seriously? All right. I'm gonna finish getting up these getting these water wheels set up. Sorry about that. I apparently can't speak today. I'm gonna finish getting these set up and then get this first one going, and I'll shoot some like pre-cam images of it going down because I need it to go 22 blocks down. I don't need it to go any more than that. So hopefully I can stop it before it goes that far. We'll find out. I'm as good of a Minecrafter as I claim to be. All right, so yeah, like I said, I will see you guys in a second. Well, it finally happened, guys. I died. Like, seriously? I was coming over here to plant some more spruce trees, to get some more spruce saplings, or some more spruce so that I could, you know, get some things. Now, can I get down there? Can I get down to my stuff, please? And I walked right off of that. An easy way to get over there without dying again? I don't currently have any blocks on me. Try going down this water source. I'm gonna get my stuff, but hey, I got rid of the curse of binding boots. Made it there. Made it there. Transfer all items. My backpack back on. Put my goggles back on. Oh, come on. I transferred the items on accident. Oh, seriously? All right, now I'm going to go on my map real quick and get rid of... Oh, I guess it's already gone. Okay. Now I go back up there and finish doing what I was doing. All right, I'll see you guys in a little bit. So this is how deep I need it. See right there, that's 1 block lower than what I actually need, which is fine. Because I'll just put a, a actual floor on there and not just leave it. But now I have to do it. I don't belong up here. Back to the Nether. But now I have to do it 3 more times. So I need to move it over and get it to drop down there, and then move it over here, get it to drop down, move it over here, and get it to drop down. Now, there are ways that I can move it around pretty easily without having to tear it apart and rebuild it. Now, the thing that I was thinking about doing was, if I go into here, I can go, it's a My brain is lagging. Piston. So if I use a mechanical piston, I can take this, I can use a mechanical piston and extend it out 11 times. That's weird. You can make it either way with wood or in one or one in wood. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I need to make one of these, which is rather simple, and then a couple of those because I can use the power that I have up there, that water wheel, to push it over 11 blocks. And so that way I can make sure that it's all lined up the way it needs to be, that everything's where it needs to go. So let me go ahead and climb all the way back up. And I will go ahead and do that real quick. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about as soon as I make it. So here, go, hey, hello. I need to make a mechanical piston, which I'm missing that. And piston extenders. All right, I need to put some things in my backpack. What can go in there that I don't need? You for now, you for now. Anything else on me that can go up there? Cool. All right, so now I have the piston extenders. Now I need to make a flat, so I can make that. Done. Now I have 7 of them, so I need to make another set. And that will give me a total of 15. So I won't use all 15 if I just take and go right here, put the mechanical piston, get it turned around. Now I just need to get power to it. So I should be able to break that, take my gearbox, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's because it hit the tree. Oh, that's a hoe. And so then if I take it and go break through the tree, I'm at 9, 10, 11. So now, with the 11, if I go ahead and reconnect this shaft, it should push that over by 11. Why it no push over? Oh, because I'm still attached there. Hold on. If I can get up there and... Now can I push you over? Because you should have been able to push over 11 times. There it goes. And then that should line up perfectly where I need it. Yeah. All right. So yeah, now I'm just going to repeat every other step that I've done and get this thing going. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. So I needed kelp. So I used my nature's compass to find one, and it was 20, or cold ocean, and it was 2,500 blocks in that direction. So needless to say, I went that direction, got a whole bunch of kelp, came back, cooked it all. I didn't cook all of it. I'm smart. I planted some out there in the river. I'm at least a little smart. But now I can actually utilize... Where's my crafting table? I can utilize this to make belts. Because I will need belts for this. For sure. But I don't know. I don't want to use all of it. Belts. 20 not. 30 should be enough for now. It leaves me with a stack. I also made a hose pulley. Should have some more copper. Yes. Got some copper cooked up over there. I need to take the rest of the copper that's in here, which I do have some over there in the thingy. The old mining drill that will be rebuilt. Yeah, I have more visitors. But I will take some of that and utilize it because I need to make pipes, fluid pipes specifically, and then I need one with a, or 2 with a pump. Do I have go ahead and make more. Ooh, so there we have the pumps because I need to move lava around. And so I got the hose pulley. I actually need to make another one of those. So go ahead and do that real quick. Oop, I need a copper case. Do I have stripped wood? I think I have some stripped wood up here. No. It's in here. Yes. In one. I take a piece of copper. Say hello. I don't know why I just got that one. I already had that because I had to make one for that one. Weird. I don't understand why things do what they do. And then copper sheet. Oh, cool. I had a copper sheet. Sweet. So I have 2 of those because I'll need it to fill the hole over here and to pump lava out of the nether. So what I need to do, take my planks. I'll go ahead and throw that stuff in my backpack for now. That and that in my backpack for now because I won't really need those right away. I need to take planks. I need to make 2, 3, 4 for in the nether. You know what? I don't need as much power as I have out here. Oh, I need a item fluid drain. Item fluid drain. I need another copper casing and iron bar, which I don't think. No, wait. Yes, I do. I have iron bars somewhere. Where building blocks, iron bars. There's an iron bar, and then another strippeted wood. Nope. There. Thank you. Take another stripped piece of wood. Get another copper. Strip it, and now I need to pick that up so I can make a fluid item drain. Sorry. And now we'll actually get working on the inside of the nether portion of this build. I actually need to empty these out. Don't need all of those filled with water. So I'm going to get these emptied out, get into the nether, and show you guys what I'm talking about. All right, guys. So what I'm talking about here in the nether is I need to slap down one of these there. I can pick up that one. And I need a belt to run, because this belt is actually going to feed things back into the overworld for me. Because if I take that, do that. Fly on my arm. I take that and... What is that thing? What is that thing? I'm just gonna let that thing do its thing. I don't want to deal with that. It's kind of terrifying. Back to what I was saying. All right, so I need to put those there. Boom, boom. So belt will go there like that. And then on top of it, I had to make a spout. I remembered that. I need to put a spout there. Because when the stuff comes back... Oh, I needed that. They're going to go this way. Like so. And hopefully come out over here somewhere. I'll have to figure out where everything goes, you know, once I'm able to get into the overworld for everything. But for now... No, I need... You know what? I got a lot of those. I got a lot of that stuff still at the house, so I should be perfectly fine using the edged granite bricks for this. Whatever. One can go down, that's fine. I'm gonna get this built out. Hopefully be able to get this thing actually up and running the way that I would like it to. So let me work on that, and I will see you guys in a second. All right, so I've got the wheels running. Now you see I got magma wheel. This shouldn't have worked. a hidden advancement, apparently. But, so what I'm doing is I'm setting up a water wheel, essentially, in the Nether, but using lava to power it. Lava there. I'm going to go ahead and toss this lava here, boop, onto there, just so I don't lose it. And then, so now that I've got this power running in here, I need to get this broken and actually get it up and running the power properly. So not that block there. I need to get it up and running the power properly so it can pump. It can run that pump, suck the lava through. We actually go ahead and turn that. Is that a dog? What are you, a lava? What are you? Foxhound, you're cool looking. Okay, so once I get this all set up, you should see the lava start flowing through this. So let me go ahead and get that going. And then hopefully we'll be good enough for you guys to watch this actually work and hopefully work at least. So let me get this going and yeah, and then we'll hopefully actually be able to start filling that puddle up. Finally. All right, so I have the lava pumping up, as you see, tapping the mantle. It's pumped from a body of lava large enough to be considered infinite, which is at least 10,000 blocks. But obviously that area is definitely infinite. So I need to get these moving around now. I'm going to run my shaft in, see how exactly it's going. Okay, so it's going that way, the way I want it to. I think I need to add a belt onto there and onto there so I can throw another gearbox in there, and that should allow those to actually flow the way I want them to. So I need to gather some more wood real quick, and then hopefully that should be what I need to do, and then we'll work on the actual overworld portion as soon as I get that wood, because I need at least 2 more gearboxes, so I need a decent amount of wood. Let me see if I've got any in any of these chests over here, because I should. Anything? Nope. Anything? Nope. Anything? Nope. Anything? Nope. 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 Those are all empty, 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 empty. Nope. Ah, wood. Yes, that is what I needed. Sweet. So I'm going to go ahead and do that real quick and hopefully get those flowing and see which side of this nether portal this lava bucket is going to fly out of. So yeah, I will see you guys when we're having lava buckets fly out of the nether portal. I'm pretty sure this is where it's going to come out. So let me go back into the nether real quick, because I need to come through, and I'm going to toss this lava bucket back on there, and it should land on that belt on the other side. So let me go through and see if that's where it's landed, because if it's on that belt, okay, it's in inventory. I need to, you know what? I'm going to go through and just see where they're coming out at. See if I can see where they're coming out. So I'm going to send that one back through. Then I'm going to drop those 9 buckets on there. Get out of here. Come on, 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 before they all fill. Okay, so they are coming out right there like I thought. Okay. So I need that to be down a level. Right? Now, can that connect to that? I didn't think so. So let me put one there and there. All right, so that should allow those to connect through. I need to go back through because my buckets of lava aren't coming through. Actually, I think I need to in here for it. All right, let me head back through. And are they on there? They are on there. Okay. Oh. Oh, I thought that was the end of me for a second. Get out of here. Why is there just a hole? Okay, yeah, I thought that was the end of me for a second. Let me go ahead and throw some things in my backpack real quick so I can pick up these buckets of lava because I don't want to lose those. We need to get this set up to power now. Cover that hole. With, dirt, I guess. Cool. Now up here, we're going to put, actually, I am going to shorten that one. It there instead. Shaft here. Back to like so. Now we can put this item drain here. Then that lava bucket should go up on top of this item drain. Once it's done. Should go up on top of that item drain. And then shoot back through. I'm going to get it to shoot back through the Nether portal. Put one there. All right, this is going to take a little bit of finagling. So let me get this all set up and hopefully running the way that I want it to and good and happy. And I'll see you guys in a second. So I have this side set up. Actually, I need to get rid of that lava source because I still have to go down there and put the floor on. So I'm going to run down there real quick and put the floor on. Shouldn't take long to get the floor in place. So let me get the floor in place and then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, getting the lava source actually running. Hopefully I'll be able to keep the Nether side of it going as well. So we'll see. I'll see you guys. So I have all of the floor down there like I wanted, one solid piece. That's a creeper. Wanted one solid piece down there. So now if I were to throw, you open that up. If I were to take and throw all of my lava buckets onto here, they should drain out there and then go back through the Nether. I think there's one thing I need to do inside of here still, which is connect this singular piece of chain drive, and that should allow this to complete the circuit, fill up, and go back through the overworld. Now see, it's going back through the overworld like I wanted it to. So now, let me go ahead and grab all of my lava buckets that I have in here and throw them all onto this belt. I think I'm going to need to amp this speed up a little, because I can't be having that happen. I need this side to move faster than the Nether side. So let me go through to the Nether real quick. Actually, I need both sides to move relatively quick, but I think this side's moving just a wee bit too fast. Let me break this one. This one. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Grab a shaft. Run the shaft from there. Means I can go ahead and take that one. So now this one's moving relatively slower, but there shouldn't be a stop of buckets on there anymore. Like this one is still moving relatively slow, but if I go ahead and break that, take that there, I should be able to pick up that and that and that. Do I have an andesite casing on me anywhere? Genuinely don't think I do. Uh-oh, this is a SpaghettiOs time. I don't have an andesite casing. I need to slap that one there. So let me I'm figuring this out right now. Shaft. Right? No. Shaft. Oh, I needed this. Yes. Chain drive. It's still a learning experience for me as well. And I have an issue here in a second. Buckets are going to try to come through, and I can't let them through. Throw my empty buckets back up here. Get an andesite casing, which I don't think I have any stripped wood on me. Now, it sucks because I can't use this. I can't use fir logs. I can't use stripped fir logs for it because apparently they don't work together. So let me go grab a stripped spruce because I know I have one. I just need one. That's it. One stripped spruce and this will all be together. Oh, go in here. No, in here. Grab one stripped spruce. Place it down. Grab an andesite alloy. Smack it. Pick it up. That's all I needed. And that will make it to where I don't need the chain drive, or I don't need 3 chain drive. I'm good with the 2 and just a bunch of stuff. I think it should make it doable. Good. Hopefully I don't need other things for it. Uh-oh, we'll find out. So if I slap that there, then I should be able to pick that up, and put you there. Which, ooh, no, I need another andesite casing. Woo. Let me get this finalized, and I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, I should have gotten this figured out now. So what I did was I wound up expanding this and throwing a chest in the line. So when the buckets do come back through from the Nether, which hopefully you should see that happening soon, I'm hoping. They should hopefully be coming back. Where did you come from? Hit. Guess I did need that speed over here too. Let me see if I have any wood on me. I should, yeah. I'm gonna make a couple more. Need one more big and one more small. Go ahead and pick that up. Slap up. Do I have an andesite casing on me? Of course I don't have an andesite casing on me. Why would I? Actually... Thinking. Come on, Beetle. Think harder. Think harder, Beetle. On you. It needed to go there, but that would break if I did that. What do I do, Beetle? What do I do? Come on, Beetle. You're smarter than this. I know what I do. I go, not back into the Nether. Come on now. I go make another one. Again. I did some testing, and the Nether, in fact, actually did need to be a little quicker than what it was, which actually might even need to be faster than it is. Because it's pumping the lava, but I don't think it's pumping it fast enough. Might have to do the same thing I just did on the other side, which was slap a chest in between. What is hitting me? Hate those things. What? Stop! You! Oh, you were so irritating. I just reloaded my shaders. Of course I did. I am not dealing with you anymore. I walled myself off so it can't launch things at me anymore. I'm not doing that no more. So if I take this and this, that'll make 2 andesite funnels. This way it doesn't get, this whole system doesn't get backed up constantly. But I need a chest, and I don't think I have any wood. Oh, I could use a barrel. That'll work. If I slap a barrel right there, I'll be able to funnel in, funnel out all of the empty buckets. That way, they do what they're supposed to do. That way they don't get backed up, and if they do, they go into there, and then it's, you know, problem solved. So now I should be able to go back through to the overworld. Stop launching buckets in my face. There. Now that should be pumping. And that should be filling up with lava. It's going to take quite some time for this thing to fill up, so... yeah, I'll throw some time lapses in there of it moving, but for the most part, I'm just going to chill AFK inside this hole in the ground where nothing can get me. And it is currently day 65. So we'll see how many days it takes. I'm going to watch it through F4, the free cam. And then, yeah, once this thing gets all the way filled up, so it'll fill all the way to this spout right here. And that should continuously be launching. Yeah. So see, it's moving lava in and out of the portal. Exactly what I wanted it to do. That's awesome. This is going to take forever to fill up, but whoa. Oh, there it is. That's cool. Everything's, oh. So at a perfect angle, I can see the glow squids. Okay, that's weird. All right, so yeah, I'm just going to chill and let this thing fill up, so. I'll see you guys when this thing's done. Hey guys, so I've been working a bit off camera. As you see, this whole area is kind of cleared out. It's directly across from my house, kind of directly across from my house, but that's it looks a little funny because it's 10,000 blocks of lava and also Among Us, but there's 10,000 blocks of lava in here. I overdid my math a little, so it's a little wonky there, but I did put a floor here. This is going to be the floor of my industrial style farm power generation. So this is all the trees that I cut down. Look at all that fir. That's a lot of fir. And then all the cobblestone that I got from clearing out this whole pit. I've already used a lot of the equipment that I had, and I have a plan here. My plan is to set up, as you see, I have a bunch of create stuff with me. I'm gonna need almost all of it. So if I do this number like right here, this is my power plant that I have the thoughts of. there's going to be 3 on each side. I believe they're 1 apart. Putting them 3 blocks from that side, 3 blocks from this side, and 3 blocks from this side. So then if we come over here and go 1, 2, 3, right there should be the first one. And then I just continue doing this. I've got all of the blaze burners that I could ever need for this. And my plan is to break into, like, say right here. Break that block there. Oop, bye. But I'm going to use my andesite casing for this. Because I need... not a pump. I need my hose pulley. That's what I need. I need to put the hose pulley there. I actually need to turn it, so... Can I turn you? Okay, there we go. No, I need you to go the other direction, please. Yeah, like that. Okay. So now that's going to go this way, which will allow me to pump the lava out of it into this one and into this one. And then I'm also going to use it to pump into that one. And then over here, I'll do the same thing. So I'm going to line up exact... Really? Again? Of all times? And this one, I should be able to do the exact same thing on this side. Put the hose pulley there. Turn it around. Get rid of that. And then I'm going to bring the pipes out like I did on the other side. They're going to connect to that one and to that one. And then it's also going to connect to that one there. I don't want to deal with you guys. Go away. Please, go away. Just trying to do things. Then I should be able to drop this all the way down to the bottom. So I'm going to have this pumping the fluid. I'm going to have this pumping the fluids out all the way from the bottom of either side so that it's pumping lava in. Because I have the create add-on that allows these to just directly pump lava into the... There's my food. Directly pump lava into the blaze burners. I don't have to give them the straw or anything like that, thankfully. It would be quite hard trying to find... I don't care if you give me voluntary exile. I'm not going to any villages anytime soon, so just get rid of you guys. That works. Okay, back to what I was saying. If I drop this down to both sides, I can actually utilize it to pump the lava directly up into the blaze burners. So I'm going to work on getting all of this set up. I will do a time lapse of getting all the tanks set up and everything going. I am going to be using water wheels to move the water. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that should show. Yeah, that shows them. See, they went all the way to the bottom, which is exactly where I wanted them to go. I like that. Oh, because that one's actually up on the surface. Okay. So those are all the way down to the bottom. That's the way I want it. You can see this one's a little over a little further because I did have to move this side out to make it, even. But I'm going to have water wheels probably tucked back under here to pump the water into this place. The lava, it might pump the lava too, but I'm pretty sure I can just have it pumping the water and be fine, and then just utilize the actual steam engines to run everything. All right, so this whole thing is a hot mess of garbage. As you see, I finished out these. They're connected, and I've been AFK because, well, not AFK. I've been working off camera because I've been trying to figure out how to get the water pipes all hooked up, and that's what I come up with. Hope it works properly. I don't even know if it will. So let me get my... I know I need to throw some cogs there. And there. I throw a cog there and a cog there. And I'll need one here. Which, I mean, I should be able to... My plan originally was to dig this trench out right here down the middle. Do this. Hopefully I don't accidentally break a block that I'm standing on top of, because that would be no bueno. I should be able to just take gears and throw them like that on there. And then for this one, I should be able to stack the gears like that, but then... Connect all of that, put that away, grab out my andesite casing. Should be able to actually cover all of this. So it's not just a giant hole of lava right below me. There, that's all covered up. But now I just need to get some power into this actual area. So I need to set up a water wheel system. Doesn't need to go fast or anything like that, but as soon as I get that water wheel hooked up to this, it's going to start pumping lava to these guys, which is going to start turning all of this. So I will hold off on actually, completing it until I'm recording again, so you guys can actually see it. So let me see if I can get some water wheels thrown in, because I do have the ones from the Nether. I tore all that contraption down. I have all the ones from the Nether. I have all the ones from the overworld that were right here. And yet now we just need to work on actually getting them hooked up. So let me clear out a spot right here for these water wheels to go and hopefully actually get it hooked up and looking nice. So I'll see you guys in a second. All right, I should be able to do this now. Is it gonna... Oh, it didn't overstress the system there. So we shouldn't see any water coming through yet, because those ones aren't turning. But let's see if it overstresses. It didn't overstress. That's water flowing to the system, which means they're running. Now we have one last thing to go. Is it going to overstress? Yep, it overstressed the system. That's not surprising. So what do we do when that happens? We take away one of the cogs. Overstress. Still overstressed. What do? We take away another cog. Is this going to overstress the system? No, it didn't overstress the system. So that should mean we should start to see lava flowing through these. Starting to heat those up. Okay, where's my water? Is there water pumping in? Yes, they're starting to rock and roll. They're starting to go. Those ones are all lit up and fiery. Did I forget some back here? I forgot one. They on me? Must be in this chest. Yep, there they are. Those ones are all lit up there, which means these ones should start getting lit up now. I don't know why they're not. They're all exactly the same. Is it just not pumping enough lava through because it's not going quick enough? I don't think it's going quick enough. I need to get this system moving a little faster now. See, oh, there they are. They're getting lit up now. See, that side's lit up, which there's no water pumping to it. That shows water going in. Seawater dribbly dripping. I think I just need to get these systems running faster. And hopefully once it's actually running quicker, which with the amount of power that I should be producing power now. It's not. Aren't you producing power? You're confusing me. Hello. All right, let's shut the lava flow off for now and see, because that should have been. Hold on. Gotta fight with this real quick. Figure out what is going on here. That ain't right. Oh, I just did it backwards. Duh. All right, that should be pumping water in a lot quicker. Yeah, there it goes. It's producing power now. Now I'm wondering if I run hogs down from here, if that will produce enough power for it, or enough torque for it. So let me see. I need another cog. One more cog wheel should do her. Now let's see. Now that should start pumping the lava itself. Which I see the water's going up. Lava's pumping, lava's flowing. Now this, honestly, it should pump quicker as it works, harder and faster. Or I should be able to make, ooh, I need to make a speed control. Did I misspell speed or something? Where's the speed controller? Oh, there it is. Speed controller, which means I need to make a precision mechanism, which is one small 5 times over, so 5, 5, and 5, a flat gold sheet. Should be able to do that real quick. Take some of the wood out of here. So I need 1, 2, 3, actually 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else does it need to go onto the speed controller? Brass casing. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've made at least. I might not have. Yeah, I didn't need it for that. What? I haven't. Okay, back to the precision mechanism. Now I just need 5 iron nuggets, which should have iron somewhere. Yeah, those are all heated now. Those all should be producing enough power for themselves. So if I can get a variable speed controller in there, that'll make it go so much quicker. You guys can have my boat. I'm tired of fighting with the terrapins from my boat. They are always taking it. They're constantly taking it. And then when I'm in it with one of them, I end up getting hurt because they fight me and I don't like it. So I need to get a piece of gold and 5 iron nugs. And some food in my tum, apparently. All right, so I got the precision mechanism made. So if I take that and I put it on top of that brass casing, here we go. Now we can swim on back over here. That looks cool on the map. Gotta swim all the way across without drowning. I don't even have any any enchants on. All right, so now if I come up here, I'm gonna alter some things real quick. Hopefully this should work. If I take away this cogwheel, that one. No, wait, actually I need that one. Put a cogwheel there. Just gonna overstress that system. That's fine. That's perfectly fine, minus the fact that they're not going to be running anymore. Uh-oh, actually, I need to take that away for now. Put you back together. I need you running. Need the system running, please. Stay running. Thank you. Now, do I have another big cog wheel? Or did I use all of them? I think I used all of them. So 1, and then 2, and then boom. Then if I take that and I put it there, it's not going to fit, is it? Take it and I put it there. And I should be able to put the speed controller there. Ramp that up to 160. Why not? Why not do 160? Then I should be able to vertical gearbox this. Vertical gearbox this. In that. Shaft it. You're taking away that. I should be able to shaft. Oh, it was so close. That all should be running on its own power. Now. Okay. That is all running. Look at the amount of power I'm putting out. 131,000 stress units. Uh-oh. We're losing steam. Why are we losing steam? Oh, I see why we're losing steam. Don't lose steam. You guys ain't got no lava flowing to you. There. All right, we're not losing steam anymore. We're going up in power now. 131,000 stress units per each one. 131,000 stress units, 131,000, yep, 114,000. So getting less because there's less water coming to this side. Which, I mean, makes sense, but in total, altogether, that is a lot of stress units that it's producing. That's a lot of power that it's producing. But, sadly, you guys stop visiting me? I'm getting creepy. But, sadly, that is all I have time for this episode this week. So, next week, we are actually going to go ahead and put a in on this building and actually get it designed up and like put a building around it so it's not just a bunch of steam engines floating around in the middle of nowhere directly across from my house. Make it actually look cool. So yeah, next episode we're going to be doing that, and then we're also going to be tackling how I'm going to be getting the power from here over to here using create crafts and additions. But it's also going to be using create new age, which allows you to move power through actual lines. This alternator will get power from this. I'll put an alternator on this. The quicker it spins, the more power it produces. So I'll slap an alternator on there and connect lines and actually run power lines over to my house because I can convert it back to rotational power after turning it into FE. So, stay tuned to the next episode. If you aren't subscribed, you should subscribe if you want to see how that works out for me. And again, leave a like, comment, and let me know what you guys thought about this video. I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to Create a Wonderful World. This is my Create series that I made myself, threw the mod pack together, put in a bunch of mods that I enjoy doing. This is like episode 5, I think. And in the last episode, as you see, we made this lovely power station here. It's a rather large power station, which in turn collected me a lot of resources. So in this episode, we are going to actually be making it to where we can use this power by moving power over there. As you see, I've got some things set up right here. So this is the alternator. This comes from Create Crafts and Additions, which then works with the electrical connector from Create New Age, along with the overcharged diamond wire, which I currently have on it, which goes into this basic energizer, which I will then take. Don't worry about the schematics. We're not dealing with those right now. which I will then take this lovely chest that I have here full of stuff that I collected because I made my mine a lot bigger. And if I'm not mistaken, if I throw that there, that should energize that by putting energy into it or shooting power down into it. I take that. Oh. Actually, how do... throw that in there, and then if I continue to do this over and over again, so then I take that, boop, put it there, take it again, and that will complete that, which gives me more of the overcharged diamond wire. Now, I currently have copper wire on me, which does 1024 power per tick, which it transports, but I also have the overcharged diamond wire, which you saw me making there, which transfers 8,192 power per tick, which is a relatively good amount of power to have transferred. Now, this generator, or this alternator that I have set up over here, this thing takes the rotational power created by Create, and you see it goes in right there, turns this, which then transforms it from the rotational to actual electricity to be transferred throughout the area. Now, my goal for today is going to... Wrong button. That's the one I wanted. My goal for today is I need to get the power from over there over to here somewhere. So I'm going to clear out this area a little bit and start getting actual farms set up because I need farms. This is how many sheeps I have. I have 4 in there and 1 chicken. And then I have like 2, 4, 6, 8, 7. I have 7 things of wheat there, and that is not enough to be substantial. Now, I figured if I clear out this area, it would be a good spot for a farm. Now, if you guys don't want to miss any of my uploads and you want to see how this series goes and keep up with it, it will be a nice little button that you can push down in the bottom. It's for, subscribing. And if you could subscribe, that would help me out a lot. I have a goal to reach 1,000 subscribers by the end of October. That is my main goal right now. And every subscription helps. And the only way I'm going to manage to reach that goal is not by placing cobblestone down, but the only way I'm going to reach that goal is if you guys subscribe. Now, I would love it if you did. Obviously, you don't have to, but it's free. It's easy. It helps the channel out. You can also leave a like and comment on this video and let me know what you thought. And there is also going to be a link in the description to join my Discord if you want to play this mod pack that I set up myself. It is in the Discord as well. I do need to put out an updated one because of the fact that I added a couple more mods into this. But if you guys could subscribe, that would really help. Like I said, my goal is 1,000 by the end of October. Now, hopefully that happens. We're just over 800 right now. So anything helps. And you guys are the only way that I could do it. And obviously, I'd be extremely grateful. And it helps me grow the channel and actually begin to be able to do this on my own. So first things first with this, we need to actually swim back over to the other side of the lake, river thing. I need to get over here because I need to get woods. I need to get different types of wood. Now, I do have a whole bunch of fir wood, but fir wood is not the wood that I actually chose to make things out of. My wife and I, we had a visitor. Apparently, an Enderman decided I wanted a grass block there, and it's going to stay there. But my wife and I spent a couple hours trying to figure out what exactly would be the best thing for my power transfer. Now, my power transfer, I plan to actually have like telephone poles put up. I have a plan for telephone poles and what I want them to look like and all this fun stuff. So if you bear with me here, I need to see what this orange autumn sapling grows. I'm not quite certain what it grows. Oh, sweet. It grows dark oak. That's awesome. Dark oak is actually one of the woods that I need for this. I need dark oak and I need spruce. So I need to grow a bunch of dark oak and grow a bunch of spruce. So obviously, first things first, I think I'm going to just, spam these down on the ground, grow a bunch of them up as I can. And I wonder if they grow in the 4x4. I'm not sure. They might, but they might not at the same time. But But if they do, that'll come in handy because I can just cut them down with it. So I also need, so let me get another orange autumn sapling so I can try to see if it will grow in the 4x4. So now I just drop this stuff off because I don't really need it right now on me. So I need to grab some spruce saplings and I'm going to go test to see if it does grow in fact in the 4x4. So give me 1 second. I will show you guys if it does or not. All right, so it does not in fact grow in the 4x4 configuration. Now that's not going to be too big of an issue because, you know, I can just grow it by hand, chop it down by hand. It's not that big of a deal. I don't need a whole lot for what my plans are today. In fact, I was a bit lazy, and instead of starting the recording on Sunday or Monday like I planned to, it is actually Tuesday, which gives me 3 days to record, edit, and upload this entire video. Hopefully, it all goes according to plan. It's obviously already not going according to plan by the way that this is doing what it wants to do and not break the wood. So I need to get my saw back out because my saw is going to be the best bet for actually cutting down this tree the way that I need to. So now I need to see, is there another one? Yep, there's more right there. All right, so you're not breaking it, so there's got to be another one somewhere. There you are. Okay, there's more over there then. So let me go see, what do we have over here? Where are you at? Hello, Mr. Is it you? It is you. Okay. So I am definitely going to have to bust out the saw again. Cut down a bunch of these trees. 36 might be enough for now because what I'm making with it is the supports. Because I added some support. I added the decorative block mod, which the dark oak just takes 3 of those and it makes 6. Now, I do have the fire over there. 2 of them. I do have the sawmill in here, so I wonder, can I utilize it to make this? What is that? Stick stack. That's cool. Can I utilize? Oh, forgot about that. Can I utilize you to do what I want to do? Yes. I think 16 should be enough for right now. So I'll go ahead and put that on the back burner. But I do, in fact, need to get some more bones. I don't believe I have any more bones or bone meal over here. Now, I should on the other side. But I don't know for certain. Now, that's white dye, which I don't know if the white dye is uncraftable like everything else is. No, it's not. Okay. You don't go in that one, you go in that one. Let me run across the water. I should have some more bone meal over there, and then I should be able to start growing some more spruce wood. So give me one second. So I did have some bone and bone meal over here, so now I currently have a total of 20. Hopefully that'll be enough to grow at least a little bit of spruce, because I do definitely need spruce for this. If I think I'm right, I should be able to... Need to run some power from over there, or I can do this all by hand, because I mean I do have my hand cranks on me now. I did have to make a new saw because I for some reason can't find mine. So bone meal, 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 bone meal. Thank you. Hopefully this will give me enough wood to do what I need to do. I do need to get my saw. There are a couple other things I need to build for this, which, if I'm not mistaken, the things I need to build are quite simple to do. Don't die by stepping into that, please. And that's over a stack of spruce logs. That should be enough for what I need to do right now. Oh, right there. You're hiding from me. Don't hide from me. It's okay. I hate Podzol. All right, so now if I run back over to my house, I can utilize the stuff I have over here. But first, I need industrial iron support wedge, which takes What can I do in the stone cutter? 1 industrial iron ingot gives me 4, which I mean, I should have some industrial iron ingots over here. So let me go check because I need some of those. And hopefully I have what I need, because there is one other thing I still need to build, which is the electric motor. So the electric motor is pretty simple to build. Brass sheets, andesite alloy, copper spools, iron rods, and a capacitor. You throw that into a mechanical crafter grid of 12, like this, 3 in the bottom, 5, 3, and 1. And then it crafts this. So that takes the electrical power and does the exact opposite of what the alternator does, and converts it back into rotational power. Now, at the end of that rotational power, I can then take and put because I'll need my brass. I can then take it and so I'll need those again. Put that there because I don't need it. Don't need you right now. Don't really need you right now. You guys are just going to hang out here for a minute until I do need you again. Sorry, not sorry. Definitely don't need those again. So if I take I lost my train of thought. I apologize. I need quite a few of those, so that's not a big deal. And then you throw the spruce in there. I need quite a bit of you. I'll just turn you into the full stack. That works, because then I also need to get some, I believe it's spruce top roof. That is actually going to be going into the build. So I'll go ahead and make 25 of those. That should be everything I need to make these, minus some more electrical connectors, which aren't very hard to make. So that should be everything that I need to build these telephone poles. I've got the wire. I've got the support wedges, the dark oak supports, the spruce top roof. I've got pretty much everything that I need to be able to do what I need to do. Now I need to grab some, just basic blocks that I don't really use or won't be using or just placeholder blocks, so that I can build up next to it and, get all the design on it that I want on it. But now comes the fun part of going over and actually starting this build. So enjoy the montage that is about to happen. All right, guys, and just like that, we have our first of the telephone poles in place. So it's a pretty tall pole. That's mostly just because it's over here by the power plant. I wanted it to be a little taller, but we also definitely need to actually run power to it. Now, I don't have a for sure destination for this power to come from. So, well, I mean, this thing gives me a lot of power. But I think I need to make another one of those, which is the alternator, which just takes flat iron, copper spools, which are easy to make. And I should have some over here, because I'm getting sick and tired of these fires over here. These fires are because there's lava in there to blast everything that I have into existence. I need to take these copper sheets that I have and drop them all into there. Take all of that, grab my spools here, come here, and it should be, I believe, 4, so I should be able to make 3 more. Which, on top of that, I already have 1 in here, but I need a capacitor, iron rod, which iron rods are pretty easy to make. I do, in fact, need to make another one of those, or another set of those. Throw those in there, 2 iron rods. Thank you very much. And now I should be able to, once I do this again, grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. iron, come over here to my smoosher that I set up, and smash away. Now, oh, that's 7. I thought I only did 6, but okay. Now, I need the mechanical crafter setup, which I think is actually this configuration that I currently have set up. So let me empty hand take that. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Copper spool, copper spool, copper spool. Capacitor, iron rod. Capacitor, iron rod, and then an andesite alloy on top. Yes, which gives me another alternator. I need to make like 3 more of those. Let me sleep real quick. I should be able to make 3 more of those pretty easily. I just need to smush down the rest of my copper. Now, I do need to grab the rest of my copper out of my miner down at the bottom, but 18, I get 2 copper wire from each one, so that should give me 36 copper wire, which divide 36 by 4, and you've got 9. So 9. So I'll be able to make 9 more spools, which should give me 2 or 3 more. I have my spools here. 9. Hey, would you look at that? I had just enough. 9 more, which in turn will give me 1, 2, 3. Iron rod. That's the wrong place. Iron rod, give it back. I need the capacitor there, and then I need to flatten down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's smoosh down 20 iron real quick. Get the rest of this put in. 1 copper rod, capacitor. Then this should give me my iron, which apparently I already had. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copper, copper, copper. Capacitor, iron rod, andesite alloy. 1 more iron ingot, which I'm running out of iron quickly. Which I should have a bunch down in that miner still. Might have grabbed it out of there already. I'm not quite. Get. What? Capacitor, rod. Sheet. Copper. And andesite. Sweet. Take those 4 alternators. I mean, I only needed 3 more, but I'll take those 4 alternators there. Put 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Which in turn I can rotate. Which actually, I need to bump these out 1. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Boop. All right, that gave me my wire back. So if I put it here, no. Like so. I just got something caught in my throat. Sorry about that. I had to lean away and cough. If I put that there, I can reconnect it with that from there to there. Whew. Now that's going to be moving power for me, no problem. But I do need to take some more wood. Where is my other wood? There it is. Need to make some more of these small little cogwheels. That should be enough. Tiny cogwheel, 3 and 4. Now I can place the 4 alternators on here, along with the 4 powers, and connect these all to here, here, and here. Now I just need to get these. I mean, eventually I will situate them properly when I do skin this building. If I put a skin on this building, I'm not sure if I will, though. I kind of like it not skinned. but I need to make more of that diamond wire because that's not going to be enough. And I have to have 4 to go across the river and at least 1 to connect to my plant. So let me continue to work on making some more of those real quick, and I will see you guys in a second when it's done. And without further ado, now we look up behind me and see that all 4 wires are connected. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Looks like I have the other one built already. I went ahead and threw that together and connected all the wires up there. As you see, I still have my dirt pillar or my dirt stairs to get up there for now because I do still need to connect that one to a shorter version of these for easier powered transport. Now, when I move it, my plan is to, since it moves quite a bit of power, my plan right now is to take it, make a smaller one like over here in this area so that I can run power from that to the smaller one and then up to my area, which I plan to flatten out up here for a wheat farm, rice farm, just things that I can utilize up here for food and whatnot. So I need to make a shorter one, which these ones are, these ones that I'm currently using are 16 blocks tall. So I was thinking of having one that's lower, that's like easier to access from up here. So if I were to just go about that high, we'll say 1 there, boom, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, and 4. Now I should be able to access all of this from the ground once I get it all put together. Never mind, I have to go up 1 block, which isn't that big of a deal. Because here, I just throw 1 block down and I'm good to go. Now, my question is, I think I want this side to be... Now, I'm throwing these on here to make it look like the steps that the guys use when they're actually climbing to do maintenance on these things. I don't know really what power lines look like in other parts of the world, but I know here in America, a lot of our power lines have the actual steps on them for the guys to utilize to climb. Guys and girls, I just use guys as a term. But I did go down to my mine and grabbed the rest of the stuff that was down there. As you see, there's a whole bunch more iron, and I only had 2 copper, dude. 2 copper. Now, I need to get more copper, but these 2 should be... we should be able to utilize it and get what we need to get. So let me smush down this copper real quick because I still need to make an electric motor, sorry, which I need 3 copper spools for that. I have 1 copper spool. Now, that is going to give me 2, and that's going to give me 4 in total, which is not sadly going to be enough. Or sadly is not going to be enough. And I'm out of spools too, which I believe a spool is just that. I don't know why I did that. I have a whole bunch of iron on me. Throw the zinc in there, throw the redstone in there, and 2 iron nuggets, if I'm not mistaken. It should be an iron nugget, and then that. No, that's a chain. Or maybe, hold on. Spool. I know how to make this, but I can't remember. Empty spool is, iron sheets. Okay. Boom, boom. And it gives me 16 of them, which is useful. So before I can actually continue doing what I want to do, I need to get some more copper. As you see, I used a lot of my copper to do all that stuff. And sadly, it's not, I can't just transfer it back. It's stuck as these items. Can't do anything with that. So let me go on the hunt for some copper underground real quick, and then I will hopefully be able to... Oh, that's a terrapin. I will hopefully be able to continue doing what I need to do, because I need to make more of the electrical connectors, because I don't believe I have enough. No, it doesn't look like it. Let me check here real quick. Do I have enough? No, I do not have enough. So I need to grab some more electrical connectors real quick, and then I also need to make an electric motor, a couple of them. And I also need, which I believe that's the same configuration. So I do have that configured properly for that. Now, I haven't made any of those. So hopefully it works. But once we get, this is going to look so cool once it's all put together and I actually have the telephone poles running around, running power and whatnot. Oh, this is going to be awesome. But give me a minute. I will get some copper and I will be right back with you. All right. So after like a 5-minute mining trip, literally it did not take long at all. I just went down into my mine shaft and went around that empty area that I lit up a while back. And I got over 2.5 stacks of the copper. So I am actually going to go ahead and make these 36 into copper sheets, which then I will then turn into copper wire, which I can slap onto these remaining 15 spools that I have. It won't be enough for the 15 spool. Actually, it might be enough for the 15 spools. We'll find out here in a second. But after that, I'll be able to make an electric motor. And then I should be able to make some more electric connectors as well. So let me take this. Just throw it all in there. Grab some andesite. I already have some andesite alloy. Okie dokie. Break that down into 9, 9, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12. So 12 in each. Do I have 12? I know I have 8 at least. 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 10, 11. I have 11. So I can make 22 of those. So that comes in handy there. And, oh, wow. I would say I definitely have enough copper wire now. So let me grab that. And then I'll split this 4 ways. So that's 16. And that is enough. All right. So that gives me 16 more spools. So I have 7 in total. So now if I take said spools, wait. Nope, I can't because I need 6 brass. Mooshed. And I should have the brass on. Actually, copper, you can go in there, in there, in there. Wait, what do I need out of here? I'll need that. I'll need that. For that in there. And then I think I'm out of andesite alloy, but I do have some more andesite. And I do have more zinc to make more andesite alloy out of. So that's definitely a bonus. So, capacitor, iron rod, 1, 2, 3, andesite alloy, and then if I take my brass, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that right there should give me my first electric motor. Yes! Electric motor completed. Now I need to go into here because I need to make another thing. I need to actually make another speed controller. So I need to make another speed controller. So I need to make another precision mechanism, which takes 5 cogwheels, 5 large cogwheels, 5 iron nuggets, and a golden sheet. I should have a piece of gold in here I can turn into a sheet real quick. Let's go boop like that. Got the golden sheet. Now all I need is my poker, which I don't have my poker set up, which I can set the poker up really easily. I know I call it a poker when it's actually a deployer, but it pokes things. So, no, hey, come on. Okay. Give me my wrench. I shall kidnap you. There we go. Poker is there. And then I don't have them because I need to make more shaft. So I need to make more andesite alloy because I only have 1. Let me run over to my box of goodies over here. I should have some. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a lot of andesite. Which I can then come up here and say, hey, I need to drop all of you in there. Ow. And then I need to come in here and take some of you, turn you into 64 zinc nuggies. Throw the rest of that in there. Throw the iron nugget in there. Then we come over here and we say, hey guys, can you make me some, please? Now I'm going to let that do its thing and I'll be right back with you. I let that make at least enough so that I can do this real quick. So now if I give it that, no, that, and that. A precision mechanism. I need a brass casing, which is a good thing that I didn't utilize all of my brass or turn them all into sheets because that is something I need. Now, I can take this, go boop, and go boop, and say, you go away, you give me that, and there we go. Brass casing with a precision mechanism on top of it gives me a rotational speed controller. Now, I can wander away from all of this. Thank you. I can now actually wander away from all of this and go back to the main side of my island where I can actually start the main part of this building episode, which is this main part of this episode, which is getting my farms going. So first, I'm actually going to come over here to the power pole that I have set up. Going to take the electrical connectors that I have and go a boop and a boop. And I'm going to go a boop and a boop. But here's the fun part. I'm actually going to connect all 4 of these lines to the one singular line coming out of this far corner, because that should be producing enough power for it to utilize all of it, or utilize everything. Boop. That little alternator over there should be producing and sending enough power to utilize or have 4 connections running off of this one, because each one of these is connected to its own alternator, which means it has its own supply of power being sent over to it. So there we go. Now those all should be pretty good. Now I need to actually start by making a new contraption, which means I need to actually go minecart. So without further ado, I need to head back over to the other side, grab some more iron, and actually get this thing going. I'll go ahead and collect this stuff for now. That gave me how many seeds? 17. That's pretty good. But yeah, like I said, I am going to, F4. I am going to clear, I think I'm going to take 2 layers off. Oop, what was that? Hey, look, copper. Oh, that's everything moving. That's so cool. But I'm actually going to, I think, take 2 layers off of here. So start here and go that way. Probably clear back to here just so it's flat and I can actually utilize the area. So without further ado, let me make a new minecart contraption and you guys will get to see it in action in a nice little montage. So without further ado, here we go. All right, so I was going to do this by hand. I have my little contraption set up over here with the mechanical doohickey mabob, the sticky mechanical piston that, you can add extra length to. I was going to do it all by hand, but I decided that, you know what? I'm going to show you guys exactly what I'm talking about with this. So if I hop up here real quick and grab that, I can run on over here and then smack the bad boy on there, and there it goes. Would you just look at it go? It's going on its own. Oh, it's just wild. I love how this thing works. It's so cool. Yeah, so it'll knock out 2 layers there and then be done. So let me go ahead and time lapse this for you guys. Alrighty, so now, if you look at this area, as you just saw, I cleared out a pretty decent chunk. Now I need to go back through and replace all of this stone with dirt. Now, I could use mechanical rollers to do that, but that takes a lot to make, and I don't really feel like making mechanical rollers right now. So I am just going to tear this thing apart and do all of that by hand. Now that I have my diamond tools, I can do that easier. Plus, not to mention, I also have the wand, builder's wand, so that allows me to place a lot of things all at once. Now, I should have pretty much what I need in these for dirt-wise to replace. And, ooh, I got some more copper right on. So now, if I'm just going to go ahead and drop this stuff in here because I don't really need it on me, nor do I need it in my backpack. And I actually didn't need the rotational speed controller at this moment in time because apparently this has a built-in rotational speed controller in it. I didn't know that. But, ooh, 4.88 KFE per, ooh, out of 5. Are you not producing enough power for me, huh? I don't know why you wouldn't be producing enough power for me because you should be. Should be gaining a lot of power from that. I think it's just because it splits into 4. I'm pretty sure that's all that it is just because it splits into 4. But without further ado, I am going to go ahead and snap my fingers. And there we go. As you see, all of that dirt or all that stone that was in the ground is no longer stone in the ground. And as you see, I do have somewhat of a platform set up. I also cleared out that area as well. If we go up here, you're going to see there's a lot of land up here that is tilled. I did, in fact, till it up so that I could fill it with my wheat seeds. I don't know why I just said wheat like that. But I'm going to fill this layer with wheat seeds as much as I possibly can, depending if I have enough yet to fill it. I know what I have in my hand is definitely not enough. But if I go over here, I might have some more. And I think I've got some more back in my house. But let's see. What do I have in here? 19 more. Woo! Oh, yeah. I got a whole bunch more copper from doing that, too. Woo! No more wheat seeds there. So let me go in my house. Hopefully I have some that I didn't throw away. Let me go see. Because I'm going to do that top floor as the wheat. And then that bottom floor, I'm going to dig out and actually use it to grow some, like the food. Ahaha! That's probably still not going to be enough, but I'm not going to grow just that up there because I also need to plant some onions and tomatoes and some potatoes and some carrots. So I need to plant all that stuff up there as well because eventually I will get villagers and I will trade with said villagers. Now, if I go back over there real quick, what my goal is I'm going to actually take these rice pinnacles that I have, rice panicles that I have, and I should be able to lay down a cutting board, and I don't have a knife on me. Which, let me see, what does it take to make a kniffy? A diamond kniffy is, okay. One kniffy is one diamond, which I have one diamond in here, and one stick. So if I take that and do that, that gives me a diamond kniffy. Place down that, I should be able to take these rice pinnacles and cut them, which gives me more rice. And it also gives me straw, which straw is what I need to make the rope to finally finish my house. But I am... Ooh, hey, look. A spooter. Yeah, I need to get this area lit up. So I don't... Oh, I do have torches on me for now. I'm going to utilize torchlight. Those are not evenly spaced out whatsoever, but That'll at least give me some light in here for now. I will eventually utilize actual light sources other than torches, but for now, I just need to keep mobs from spawning under here. That should help with it. But if I come up here, I can finish off oh no, dude. I can finish off this side with the wheat seeds. And then I'll utilize the other side to do like the onions, potatoes, carrots, because we do have Farmer's Delight in here, which will allow me to grow all sorts of things and make all sorts of different types of foods. But for now, we definitely are going to need bread, so I'm going to make this side the biggest area of wheat I have ever made in one of my series. Now, this is going to probably be one of my longer running series. And we're on to our final stack of wheat seeds. Uh-oh. Do I think that's going to be enough? I think it will. So let me finish placing out these real quick. Now, I do eventually plan on actually putting some form of a structure over this and around it, because there are crows in the Alex's mobs that are rather big pains in the rear end that I do not want to deal with growing crops, because they will take the seeds. And I just don't want to deal with that. So I'll hop over here real quick. I will eventually have a row or two of carrots, row or two of potatoes, and then no. So if I do, let's do 2 rows of potatoes, 1 row of carrots. So 2 rows of potatoes, 1 row of onions. One row of onions, and then 2 rows of tomato seeds for now. Because tomato seeds are going to be important, or tomatoes are going to be important because of things like burger. Now, yeah, with a burger, hamburger, so hamburger, a kangaroo burger. I don't want to try to get kangaroo meat. That one's rather simple to make, but still. I need beef patties, cabbage, onions, and tomatoes. So the onions will grow just fine. But now that we've got all that planted up the way that we want it, I need to go downstairs and actually clear out the vast majority of this area, fill in with water, because it's going to be for the rice. Now, I do believe the rice can grow in a block like that. No. Okay, so they can grow on dirt. Okie doke. Rice can grow on dirt. Doesn't look like it can grow on stone. So I am going to actually pick up 1 bucket here. Make an infinite water source back here. And go ahead and block this area off. Now I am going to dig it up, which means I'm also going to have to dig down stone and replace the dirt. So give me 1 second. I got some visitors again real quick that I got to go deal with, because apparently they like to attack me. So I can't do anything over here without them coming and trying to attack me. I must be near a pillager outpost or something, because like, okay, are you one of you gonna fire? All right, thank you guys for taking out your captain for me. Now I can take out you guys. And problem solved. So I did manage to get the banner without getting the voluntary exile. Actually, I need that to go back 1 more. Okay, apparently I went not far enough over there. So actually, I could make all of this a little bigger. So if I get my shovel out, then 1 more down this side, should all fill in once I get this side done. right? No? Okay. So I need to bring this side back one. I also need to replace the stone on the bottom with the dirt. I'm almost done with it, though. This is where all of my rice will grow, and then I have to build a contraption underneath. So hold on. Let me grab that water, and boom. There it goes. Should shove everything down into corners. Good, good, good. I should be able to just run along here, grab my dirt that I needed. Thank you. You didn't fully complete. And there it goes. Now it is fully completed. So I'm going to replace the rest of this stone underneath the water with dirt, and then I'll see you guys. Completely sidetracked, and, just not to get ahead of myself, there is something else I needed to talk about. I added in the mod immersive paintings, which allows me to add things such as a lovely little welcome mat that was made for me by one of my subscribers and one of my, I would consider a friend, Cal. I will link their YouTube channel. They don't currently have many videos up, but they do plan on starting their own channel here in a little while. But for now, that is my new welcome sign, or my welcome mat, I should say. They came up with that themselves. They like the cogwheel because it added to like the create-esque thing, and I think it fits in pretty well. A little odd, but because, it just feels a little out of place, but I do like the fact that I now have a welcome mat. So again, Cal, if you're watching this, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Now we are going to get back into all of this nonsense over here with the lovely... are you ready to harvest? Please be ready to harvest. I need more rice. No. Which I actually do have another piece of rice. I will eventually get this all filled up with rice, but for now, I need to just go ahead and accept the fact that I'm not going to be able to do it anytime soon. But I do need to come over here because there are things that I need to grab, because I need to make a couple of things. So don't mind the noise. It's going to be a little loud over here for a second. Split that in half. Split that in half, split that in half, split that in half. That will give me 16 of those. Now, I should have more andesite alloy. Yes, I do. I need you. Thank you. I'm going to take the 4 and 4. Split that in half and boop. And now we'll make 6 more. 23 in total, which I do not believe will be enough for this. What is over here? An ink sac. I can use that to make more immersive paintings. As you see, I've used a lot of my wood, but what I needed over here is actually not in this box. It should be in this box. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and use... I don't want the cobbled deep slate, but I also don't want cobblestone. I don't got a lot of cobblestone. You know what? I'm going to use a variant of diorite. So now we back on over to my house. And I should have some cobble over there because I do need to use some to make or not cobble. Do I have normal iron on me? Do not have normal iron on me. Never mind, I'm coming back over here. I'm going to collect a couple things that I need, which are powered rails and controller rails and another minecart. So I will see you guys in a second. All right, guys. So this is what I've come up with so far. As you see, it's a little wonky shaped, but it should work. I need 3 more of these mechanical harvesters over here and 1 more on this side. Now, I'm not too worried about this one for right now because I don't actually have any crops growing in that line, but... if we hop, actually, I'm going to go ahead and glue all of this together while I'm up here. Don't want any extra air bubbles being glued in. That, and boom. like so, and then like so. Now I can go downstairs and show you guys what I've got going down here as well. So let me go ahead and snag that block glue. Now this one I can glue straight across there, and then up to that glued block, which should, nope. There we go. Now I can glue all of these. Right there, like that. Now all those are done. I had to replant my, well, I have to replant my rice because of the fact that I had to bump this out by a block. I had to bump it out by a block because it wouldn't work with the wall. With the wall, or with the pillars here, it wouldn't work. So I did that. Now, when it comes down here, it's gonna stop on this block, so I need to actually put some more dirt there as well, so it's gonna get a little shorter. Now, what I'm gonna do with it is I do still have to make the portable storage interface. I'm gonna have the portable storage interface on this side down here with the bottom, so I'm probably gonna go like on the outside over here, have the portable storage interface on that corner block, and then connect it over here. But this is where it's going to stop at. But so if I have it stop there, the interface, I'm going to have to, where is that at? Right here. So it's wood 1, 2. Wood 1 and 2. So 1, 2. There. So I have these, the controller rails. Now the controller rails are going to go on the ends down here. They need their own power source for each one. Now I won't power that one down there yet due to the fact that I just don't need it powered yet. Because I have to make the contraption first. Now these rails won't control the powered rails that I'm placing a bunch of down. And I ran out of. Hold on. I have more. I've got everything I need to make it on me. So let me hop up here and make some real quick. Where is the crafting table that I have set up over here? There you are. Hey, buddy. You want to go ahead and pull some gold and some of that out of my backpack? Now we can put that there. 15 there. And 1, 2, 3, and 3. So that's 12 more. 12 more better be enough. If 12 more isn't enough, I'm going to cry. Now, I should be able to dig out periodically and place in torches. So we'll go to where that one stops, which is right here. Jump to the next one and power. Jump to the next one. Power. And there we go. It's all powered up now, so that rail is good to go. So I need to make some portable storage interfaces. Now, those are easy. It's just andesite casing and a chute, which a chute is, you get 4 for it. It's 2 iron sheets and an iron ingot, which I actually have on me, but I can't make it quite yet because I still need to get a little more wood to make some more andesite casings. Because I need 3, 4 more of those up there, so I need at least 4 more andesite casings and at least 5 more to make that portable storage interface, but I need 2 of them, so 6 more. So I need 6 more pieces of wood. Now, the tricky thing is with this, for some reason, I cannot actually, oh, hey, look, I have one of those here. Cool. I can't actually, use any of these fir trees that I have an overabundance of to make andesite casings, which kind of upsets me. I don't really understand why. I mean, yeah, it doesn't have the biome plenty trees in it. I get that. But like, come on. There's got to be some resource pack. I don't have everything possible to do it, but if I can do that, get that to grow real quick, I should get enough to finish it off. So let me grow this tree real quick, and make the last couple things that I need, and I will see you guys when I get back. Alrighty, guys. So I have all of the andesite casings that I could probably need or should probably need to finish making the contraption for my lovely little area over here. So now I need to go ahead and throw this gold and redstone back up in my backpack. Need to grab that out. Open this up. Put 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, no, I need one more. Oh, no, I'm stupid. That's not surprising. And I don't have my andesite alloy on. Serious right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, I need one more. I thought I had enough. I need one more. So I got to grow another tree. So you guys get to see exactly what I do to grow my trees. So tree there. And I run over here and I say, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy. Fishy. Anybody else see those squids just spawn in? What did I get? I got a carp, which that one's, it's okay. And then I come up here and I go, because I mean, there are little red things floating around the map, but that's all rotten flesh. And none of that helps me. Put that there. Go bloop. Which gives me a bone meal. So now I can come down here and say, hello, Mr. Tree, grow. And then I just keep doing that over and over and over again until I finally actually get a tree to grow. So I'm going to go work on that. And yeah, I'll see you guys when I have what I actually needed. All right, guys. So now I am back down here. I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple things that I need, which just happen to be the mine cart or cart assembler. I need to be able to access you. There we go. Had it. Block rotation. Now I can bring this final block. Now I can bring this final block down. Connect it there. Slap some glue on it. Wait, actually. That back in my hotbar. Out of here. I should be able to just glue that up like that. So now... Wait, no, I have to keep the glue in my hand. I forgot about that. So let me dig that dirt. Dig that dirt. I hate this rain. It's always raining in this world. Constantly having that issue. Now we should be able to, that should all be glued together. But before we can test it, we need to make one more thing. Oh, and we need to put some actual storage on top of it. Otherwise it won't work. So I need one iron ingot, please. Thank you. So 1, 2, 1 gives me 4. 1, 2. Sure. Let's just go ahead and I've got a bunch of stuff on me. I don't need like all that cobblestone. There we go. Why does it seem so dark all of a sudden? It's not nighttime. I can't sleep. I just slept. What is going on with this world? Let's see. Do I have any more storage containers in either of these two? I do not. Bummer. Because, yeah, I can't make fur. Wait. Hold on. I can use fur to make barrels, though. See, fur chest does not exist. But I can utilize it to make barrels, so I need to drop a bunch of this stuff that I don't need currently. I will come back for it. I just needed to drop it off real quick so I could utilize my crafting table. Turn that all into logs. Make a bunch of you. Okay. You guys can all come back. Split that. I need 30. 30. 30. There we go. There's 30 barrels for me. Now I can slap these barrels on there. Those should be just enough storage. So I would like to throw the barrels on top here. That will allow me to have access to all of them. Then we just slap some glue down on there like so. Those are glued together. Now I need to get my portable storage interface, slap that there, go ahead and glue her up. Now I'm actually going to go ahead and turn off the power to this one real quick so that it can't go past that, or it'll stop there at that block, so I can see exactly where it ends when I go and assemble and send this cart on its path. So when I come down here with my redstone torch, should be able to assemble it. There it goes. Now I need my wrench. Boop. Now I can see exactly where this thing stops. So I can hook it up down here. All right, so there. And now I need the other portable storage interface to go. That is my fishing rod. To go there, because it needs to be at least 1 block away, I think. Pretty sure, right? 1 block? Or 2 blocks? One, okay. 1 or 2. You can go. There's a gap of 1 or 2 blocks in between. Okay, so 1 block will be fine. Then all inventories on the contraption. Items can now be inserted or extracted from the contraption. All right, cool. So now if I go ahead and I need to break this block here and there, I should be able to throw that redstone torch back down, and that thing will continue on. Now it's going to harvest up everything up top. See up there, it harvested all of that stuff, so it should be containing quite a few items right now. That thing is going to continuously run. Now I need to get some belts set up, which I should have some dried kelp on me. I've got some shaft on me, and I've got my power right there. So I should be able to set this up pretty easily, and then I need to make some storage drawers to house everything and get everything situated. But let's see, because I also would like, actually I have everything else there, which that might be an issue because it is 1 block lower, as it just runs through the ground there. What do I need to do? So if I were to run a contraption down here, I could do this number where I have the belts running. Where's my thing? Belts running this way. I think I might be able to sleep now. Up with the fishing pole. Let me make some belts real quick, because I need to get this thing situated to where it's gonna 5, 6, oh, that's 8, 9. Okay, 9 belts, that'll be enough. I need to get this thing situated where it's actually doing what I need it to do. So if I put a belt there, then I'll be able to put a funnel. Yeah, I'll be able to put a funnel there, which then I can push into storage interface, so storage drawers. But I just need to get these storage drawers actually working and set up over here. Need 1 more block of dirt. Eesh. Thank you. Right there. And I just need to, get it all set up. But this should work. So now if I were to take this and put that there, like so, no, like so, should be able to dig this out a little bit this way. Put another one down here. Put another one down here. Go ahead and slap a belt on it real quick. Now I think I'm going to need to expand out this way. Throw the belt on there again, because I'll put a gearbox there. Which, okay, I see that sun going down. Now I can sleep. Now this should work. I'm going to break this block here. Slap a shaft in there and a shaft right there. That should allow me to go up a block. Cool. So now I will have my other stuff like the, so for storage. Spell storage, right? First of all. So with the storage drawer, I need to make a drawer controller slave. And let's go with, I don't think I have any of the excess wood that I have. Yeah, no, storage drawers doesn't have an update for that as well. So I do need to grow some more of like the dark oak or the spruce. I think I'm going to go with the spruce single drawers. So I need to get those as well. But then that way, if I get all this stuff set up, so a drawer controller slave's pretty easy to make. Drawer controller slave, that's the slave. That's the drawer controller. Pretty easy to make, especially with all the stuff that I have. So let me go ahead and get those all situated, get everything that I need, and I will see you guys in a minute as soon as I have it all ready and ready to go and get the storage started and actually working properly for this building. So I'll see you guys in a second. Time and time again, this happens to me. I had one boat over there completely overrun by terrapins. So what did I do? I made a new boat. And guess what? They're in my new boat. Just want to be able to use a boat, man. All right, guys. So when I get out of this water, I have everything that I should need in order to complete this episode. I'm not going to skin this yet because I have not quite come up with a design, nor have I really come up with a design for that power plant over there. And this episode is getting quite long, I should say so myself. See, 1, 2, 3, drawer controller. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That should 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm gonna make a couple more real quick. I don't think that's gonna be quite enough. It should be, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna make a couple more. By a couple, I mean literally 2 more. Not what I meant to do. Now we go here, boop, and boop. And then if we take our brass funnels, slap one on there, and take one from there, we should start to see the food actually start to come out. That is a lot of stuff. Actually, a lot more actual rice. How did I get actual rice out of that? Wait, is it gonna give me the straw and the rice? Why did I only get 1 rice, but I have freaking 170 straw? Something ain't right. Stop it. Are you gonna harvest this rice that's not harvestable yet? No. Okay. 67, 67, 67. Why am I not getting my rice? I don't quite understand why I'm not getting my rice, but whatever. I am actually getting stuff in here. Yeah, see, I have 172 straw. I'm not getting any. That is a lot of wheat seeds. 10 potatoes. How many? Ooh. I might be able to actually finish off the tomatoes and the potatoes and the, well, at least some of the. See, I'm getting straw, but what the heck? Okay, I need to look this up in the JEI real quick. Rice. From Rice Pinnacles. No? Wait, can I not get rice from harvesting like that? How do I get the rice pinnacles then? Hold up. How do I get the wild... What? Doesn't make sense. Why would it not be harvestable? Like potatoes are... Potato. Potatoes, it should show a harvestable thing. No, it doesn't show a harvestable thing, but... Oh. Maybe I'll get more rice, because I desperately need more rice. Hey, there's 2. All right, so I am slowly getting more rice. That's fine. Let me go plant these tomatoes, potatoes, and carrots real quick. Because if I can get those growing ASAP, then I should be a happy camper. And off the ride, thank you. And off the ride, thank you. Don't hurt me, please. And then potatoes and carrots. Take me back. That's a pretty ingenious way of planting, if I do say so myself. All right, so all the carrots are completed now. All the onions are completed. The tomatoes are almost complete. Now I just need a bunch more potatoes. I've got all the wheat that I could ever possibly need up here. And I'm definitely going to have to throw some storage drawer upgrades in here because that's a lot of stuff that I've got in here. Let's go ahead and throw the carrots in there. Onion. That's a lot of onion. But there is one other thing I need to make real quick. So let me get a couple more. Boop. Thank you. And if I'm not mistaken, it should be at storage. I need one of these. Which takes these. Which takes a drawer surrounded by sticks, which I don't currently have a lot of sticks. If I take sticks and do this number, take one of... Actually, I need to make them into drawers first. 2 drawers. Take a drawer, surround it by sticks, and get a storage drawer upgrade. Now, 2 of those, and make some nuggets out of you. 1 nugget, 2 gold, and nope. And that gives me a drawer key, which locks the drawers, so nothing new can get put in there. But I'm not really too worried about that right now. I need to make a quantify key, which takes a book and quill, which a book and quill takes a feather, ink sac, and a book. I might have all of that. I think I might have all of that. But obviously, I can't. Oh, hey, looky. Looky there. Go away, friends. You're not my friends. Go away. I need to quantify things so I can actually see the amounts of which I have in my possession. I need to see how much stuff I actually have in those drawers. Eventually, I will build a storage, a massive storage area so that I can get everything that I need. Wait, that had an ink sac in there. Do I have a feather? No. Feather? No. Feather? No. Feather? No. I didn't think I had a feather. Let me go throw these eggies, see if I can get a chicken to spawn. And if not, I might have to just off my 1 chicken that I have. I'm sorry, dude, but I can get more of you later. Thank you for your sacrifice, my dear friend. Feather, book, ink, quill, storage drawer, quantify key. There we go. All right, I'm going to take this quantify key and go slap these storage drawers. If I hit just the storage drawer controller, it'll quantify all of them. See? Now, this power line... Hello, Spooter. This power line is a temporary setup. I do plan on having an actual pole over here to connect from that pole to here, so it's not just, shooting across the ground over here like it is. But so that's going to be probably something for the next episode. I'm just happy that we actually managed to get this going, and look at it in, like, that is a 2-story right there, man. I'm going to go ahead and snag a screenshot of that. Get another screenshot. Grab one right there where it's rolling. Cool. There we go. All right, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. I will see you guys in the next one. Y'all take it easy. Hey there, guys. Beetle from the future here, just coming at you, perched on top of a very peculiar little structure floating here in the middle of nowhere. And I just wanted to say thank you to my channel members. Well, currently one, but thank you nonetheless. You have made this channel something to be proud of, and I definitely really appreciate the support. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to continue doing videos that I do and making content that I love, and I hope you guys enjoy as well. So again, thank you to my channel members. You guys rock.